Hello. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Let's begin by doing the Star Scout. We can do daily 1K as well. Let's see if we can get someone from 10K tokens that we have. Weber, we will have a look at your squad. We can do team reviews. Weber, make sure you're there in my list. If you're not there, I'll just share my UID. You can send me a request. Let me just put my UID. Let's see what we can get here. No, that's bad again. A 114 to 115 is what I'm looking out for, but 114 also wouldn't make my squad actually at this stage. And I don't need to exchange for shards. So probably we are looking at a 115 player from this. Viper, how many shards do you have? 118 OVR. And how many shards do you have, Weber? Boy, give me something good. Oh, 111 to 113. All the guys watching, make sure you like the stream so it reaches more people. Midfielder. Gwyneth, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We are 20 subs away from 5K. Once we make it to 5K, we will do the membership giveaway on the horizontal stream. Give me something good. No. Let's do the 1K pick. 1K, I think now I should not take any scouting points from that. Let's see what we can. How are you doing? I'm good, brother. What about you? 18 subs left. Let's go. Yes. 18 subs to 5K. I think from here, if we can get probably a 111, that's what I'm looking for, a 111, 112, and then that will be good for the this for the remaining days and even for the next event. I have sent the request. Okay, I will have a look. Let me just complete this 1K pick and then, oh boy, that's nice. A 112. We'll take the 109. We can do one more time. Do we have a player that will give us 500 tokens? No, we don't. Okay, let's... Anyways, we'll have to exchange these players. Let's do that. Mahesh, hello, welcome to the stream. Bro, check my squad. You'll have to send me a request, Mahesh. Sangeeta, let me know how many shards do you have. I will have a look at your squad then. 700 plus, okay. Daily pick 1k. This is done. Webhub. Mahesh, we got your request as well. Let me just make some space here. $700 shards. Vanisroy, Kewell, Best, Rosinski, Fellaini. You've got the new Enzo card. This is which? 114 Enzo came. Trent, Piol, Campbell, Resesh, Mackel. I would first change Van Nistelrooy, but you can let it be in the event. Kewell needs to go. Probably see if you can get Best, Campbell and Piol you can manage and see if you can upgrade in the next event. That is one thing. Another thing is putting Piol on the right back position and getting a center back. Stam would be difficult, so probably you can look at a Saliba and 800 or Gabriel if you want the +1 OVR. Ideally, I would say upgrade your Kewell to Best if you can make it 2000 shards. Best is really good, and okay, you already have Best on the right wing. Okay, you're playing Best on the right wing. Probably you can also look at Hazard after that. It's between Hazard or Saliba, Gabriel, wherever you're finding the deficit. I think Kewell with a weak foot, I think he needs to get upgraded. You can look at Hazard or a defensive center. If you're finding difficulty in defending, then you can look at a center back. You can shift Piol to your right back because he's max rank. Please take my request. I have sent you. Okay. He needs a right back, yes. The thing is, Piol can play right back because he has an alternate right back position, and there are no great right backs in the event. That's why he can move Piol on the right and get a center back rather. Agniv, hello, welcome to the stream, brother. I have Best 1000 shards. Okay. While 1000 shards, I mentioned the two players. Either upgrade your attack and get Hazard, or either defense, whatever you wish. Mahesh, how many shards do you have? Hardik, hello, welcome to the stream. Sangeeta, I already mentioned who the two players that you should look at. I got Sentiment, Steven Gerrard in Star Scout. That's nice. Gerrard is good. Though his signature version is better, but even the normal version is good. He even needs a left wing or a cam. Exactly. That's the reason I suggested him to get Hazard. Tejas, hello and welcome to the stream. Mahesh, you have 2k shards. That's nice. That'll give us some flexibility. You already 120. You've got best Torre and Stam already. Is this formation? Are you using this formation in head to head? 5-2-2-1. You have a good defense. Probably Cannavaro is okay, but you can manage. You still have 2k shards, but I can understand that you don't really require a player. You already have Torre as Gerard, Courtois to check. Courtois is good. You don't really need to upgrade. But since you already have all the players of this event, you can look at upgrading your Courtois to best. You already have that. I changed my center back. All right. Change your center back, Sangeeta. That's what you want to. To see my team, I got Carragher. Okay. One thing you can look is check. The other thing I would say you can look at probably Vieira. But you actually don't require Vieira. We already have Hazard best. Check you can definitely go for. That is also that's also a luxury move for you to do. The other thing is you can use best on Cam and go for Salah. Or best can be one of your Hazard or best, one of them can go to sub. And you can get Salah 4-2-3-1 narrow. With 4-2-3-1 narrow, you will need a Cam. So best can go to your Cam and Salah can be helpful there. Brother, your channel is showing 2 times, one with 535 watching was happening. There are 2 streams rather. There's vertical and horizontal, 2 more, 2 orientation. That's the reason. All the guys watching, make sure you like the stream. And we are 10 away from 5k subs. Check windbreaker. Okay, we will have a look at that. You can look at Salah and check probably. Vieira, I don't think you really need. So Salah and check you can have a look at. Windbreaker. How many shards do you have? Oh, windbreaker. How many shards do you have? Oh, you want to match head-to-heads? We can do with members and we can do friendlies with subs later in the month. Dennis says I'm Son CR7. Okay, Dennis, I will have a look at your squad as well. Meanwhile, you can share how many shards you have. In Breaker, you have 1k shards. Ribery, Eusebio. Okay, his pace is good. Khaled, Zidane, Cruz. You need to upgrade this Ribery. He's a great card. Try to rank him up if you have enough tokens. Lucio Nesta Thuram, you can manage your defense, so you don't really need a defender. Probably you can look at check or best. You can look at best, whichever position you want to play best, cam, left wing or right wing. I think he's the one that one should look at from this event. But if you, for some reason, you want to upgrade your Yashin, you can upgrade him also to check. 5k soon. Yes. We are going to make 5k soon. 60 guys watching. Make sure all of y'all like the stream. Guys, you'll have to send me a request. Don't put your UID in the chat. Send me a request on the UID that I have pinned in the chat. Tell him to get best. Yes, I suggested getting best. Please review my team. Siddharth. Okay, Siddharth, we will have a look at your squad as well. Siddharth, I have not got your request. Son CR7. How many shards do you have, Son? Okay, Dennis, you've already put you have 1000 shards. But you got Hazard. Okay. I don't have shards any. I got Hazard from shards. If you don't have shards, I won't be able to suggest you any player. Your team looks good. Next thing you will need to upgrade would be your goalkeeper and your striker. So Totti is quite good enough to use. But those two positions you can look at upgrading. Anshu, you'll have to send me a request. I got Calafiori from shards. Okay, let's have a look at your score. Nothing. I think you need to start playing head-to-heads now, since you've built up a good squad. 120. Your defense looks good enough, with the midfield also good. I think you need strikers of the team of the year event. First thing you should concentrate is getting strikers in Totti. Other than that, your team is looking quite decent. Collecting shards. I think now there's no point in collecting shards. Since you've already claimed your final player, there's no point in collecting shards. But our friend list for you is full. Okay. Check now. You'll be able to send. I have cleared a few guys. Check if you can send a request now. Oh, we can't send you a send request. Okay, check now. I have cleared requests. Glacier Zola is good. He's decent, but my first preference at cam would be best, as I have mentioned earlier. Slayer. Okay, send the request now, guys. Whoever has not been able to send the request now. I have cleared the list. You'll be able to send now. Please review my team. It's Siddharth. I have already sent the request. Siddharth, I've not got your request. Are you there in the friend list? Nope, you're not there. Okay, we are 3 more subs away. Let's go, boys. Maybe he's relatively newer. He's joined back, I think. So he's not played head-to-heads with this account. Starboy. Who's Starboy? How many shards do you have? Check my team. Okay, Starboy. How many shards do you have? I also have Best. He's great, man. He's the number one player to get of this event, in my opinion, with just 1,000 shards. I'll please send it to me. Okay. How many shards do you have? Starboy? Or Raul, Eusebio, and Figo. You do have Hazard, Torre, Rooney, Saka. 1k shards. You already have Stam, Coman, Yero, check. Get best, shift Raul to striker position. Since you don't have best, you have a lot of players. You have like 4, 5, 6 players of this event. What a build, man. 7 players you'll have of the event once you get best. Get best, move Raul to striker position, bench Eusebio. I have bad internet, that's why avoid. Okay. Head to head works well even on mobile data. You don't need Wi-Fi for that. Even on 5G connection, it can work well. One more sub. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Just one more sub. My left back is tradable. Or what should I do? Glacier. Glacier, I see left backs are maintaining price. Even I have Robertson here. But I think they are maintaining price. In fact, Robertson price went up because of the scarcity in this event. But if in Team of the Year a lot of good left backs come, then probably their prices will go down. But I think other than that, they are maintaining price. The other thing I'm looking at is selling a Leo and getting Ribery if I can. But I am short of, I think 400, no, yeah, around 400 million coins. S1 Mera, you can send me, whoever is wanting a review, send a request on the pinned UID in the chat. And also let me know your shards. So there is space for 2 more people. Phoenix, who's Phoenix, and UM. Team of the Year, Maldini, yep. Mehran, your ID is UM. Okay. How many shards do you have? How many shards do you have? Accordingly, I will suggest a player. Snyder, Alaveran, Best, Eusebio, Di Natale, Rijkaard, Dunga Moy, Mascherano at center back, Nesta, Savic. Okay. How many shards do you have, Mehran? Everyone watching, make sure you'll double tap the screen if you're on the vertical and like the stream. Barca versus Madrid on Monday. Yes, it will be a good watch. Okay, you have 800. With 800, you already got this best. Okay, his best is tradable. What you can do is guess the new best and sell your current best. If you're using 352 even in head to head, you can do that. The other thing is upgrading your centre back, probably shifting Mascherano on CDM and getting a centre back. Probably you can look at Stam or Gabriel, whichever fits your squad. And if OVR is not a matter, you can also look at Saliba. 5k sub, let's go. Yeah, boy, let's go. We are at 5k subs. We are going to do a giveaway of memberships on the horizontal stream. Okay, let's do one thing. We'll do 5 from the horizontal and 5 from the vertical. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And there's one more thing that I'm thinking, should we open the community post where others can put their teams and all can suggest people and post for teams for reviews? Should we do that, boys? 5k, yes, here we go. Okay. Devil, 1000 shards. Okay, Devil, I will look at your squad as well. Let's go. Let's give 5 memberships. Okay, Shami, you've got one. Kakamania, Taya, Mahesh. Welcome to the glorious family. Barsh. Prem Kumar, how to earn coins quicker? Is that what you're saying? I use the exchanges. We'll give 5 more memberships. Let's give 5 more memberships. Zash, Dhirendra, Sujit, Rajat, and ATA fcmobile. Welcome to the glorious family. AK Devil I did not get. We will be doing again next month. Each month we can give 10. रजत शर्मा, टॉटी इवेंट के लिए बारे में कुछ बताओ. टॉटी इवेंट most probably looks like shards are not going to be there. Wait for the stream. No membership, no problem. Yep. Hopefully next month there will be other people playing. Bro, make me mod. Okay, we can. Whoever's interested to be become mods, y'all can DM me on Discord. Whoever is interested. Nothing I know about you, so you don't need to. But other than that, whoever's interested in becoming an active mod, you can DM me on Discord. Oh, AK Devil 1000. Let's have a look. Community, I've opened up the community as well. So whoever wants to post their squads, y'all can post the squads. Make sure you'll mention shards. I will make a post regarding this as well. Make sure you'll post your shards. And if y'all have any thoughts of who you're looking to claim, y'all can put that in the community section, community tabs, and you'll be able to put your teams. Oh, Devil, you said you have 1000 shards. Okay. Rate my team for next. I don't give numbers to teams, but we can have a look at your squad. Oh, I'm sending a request. Check my team. Okay, Glitch. We will. So when am I getting? You will get soon. Nothing. Bass Boy, hello, welcome to the stream. Daniel, hello, welcome to the stream. Minute 15k gems, save key. Okay, once you've claimed the player, you can save gems now. When Bro, Glorious, when I get the membership over, no, it randomly selected Gwyneth, and I don't see a membership on your name. Whoever has the membership, you will see the badge next to their names. AK Devil, you have 1000 shards. You have Lewandowski, Charlton on the cam, Van Nistelrooy, Socrates, Vieira, Carrick. Okay. Cannavaro, Dumfries, Cordoba, DiMarco, and Khan. You do need to upgrade your DiMarco, but not in this event. If you're using 4-1-2 on narrow, thing is Charlton does not have an alternate position. There are two options. Same, you can upgrade your center back. You can manage with Vieira and Socrates. I don't think you really need a center mid, so that you can manage. Two things I would suggest: either upgrading your Charlton to best, but if you're okay with Charlton, then you can upgrade your center back. Probably you can look at Stam again. Upgrade 15, 16, 17. You practically you need someone like Calafiori as well. If you're okay with the lower OVR, you can look at Calafiori at 14. So either you can go for, I think center back you can manage. So look at Calafiori, or you can look at best. I would personally look at best, but wherever you're finding the deficit, you can go for that. Okay, Daniel, I will have a look at your score. Please accept. Okay, Daniel, what's your in-game name? Team review. Mayuk 118. Okay. Mayuk, send me a request on the UID mentioned. Next month it is. Yes, we will be doing each month, and hopefully you'll get one of the months. Oh, Devil, you got your review. Let's see. Okay. Phoenix. Oh, I don't think you have any shards as you mentioned. Okay, you need to build up. You need to build up your squad. Probably center back, center mid. These two things you need to look at first, and the left winger as well. Q&A when? Okay. Cucurella is attacking minded. Yes. Cucurella is attacking. I liked his dribbling and pace, but Calafiori is more interesting in terms of defense. Oh, where's Discord? Discord, we don't have Discord. We have Insta if you'd like to follow on that. My Insta is in the channel. Check my team. Glacier. Glacier, your in-game was Captain Cool. Are you there in my list? Okay, here you are. This is your account. You have Zola Best, Alvoiran, Bruno, Snyder, Hamshik, Lucio, Piol, Stam. Okay, your team looks good. Looks good. Pullbacks you'll have to look at in the next event, but for now it looks good. Zola, for now, temporarily it's okay, but again you'll have to upgrade at some point. Look at Mbappe probably in the next event. Otherwise it looks good. Update sub goal. Okay, let's do that. Where is it? Darren, bro, can you give me my... Okay. Anant, okay, I have got your request. Anant, how many shards do you have? Baz boys, you'll have to send me a request on the UID in the pin chat. Whoever I miss out for reviewing, as I mentioned, I have opened up the community comment section in the post, so you all can put up your squad, and all the guys who are watching and have a good experience in the game, you all can also help each other out. So we help each other and build up the community. I will also be replying to as many as I can, but if I cannot, each of one of us can suggest others. Darren, I generally don't give accounts, brother. Anant, I'm waiting for your shards. How many shards do you have? R3 ZFX, hello, welcome to the stream, brother. I didn't get a membership. I didn't know you giving away. I don't think it matters that you're online, or I don't know if it really matters. But maybe whoever's not got this month, probably you can get next month or the coming months. Would you look my team or Resurati? Just tell me who should I change for team of the year. Okay, Resurati, R3, we will have a look at your squad. Anant, you have 0 shards. I cannot... Then I don't think I can suggest you anyone. Your team looks great though. Your team looks great. Again, probably in team of the year, you will also be looking to upgrade your striker. Mbappe. So menu to City is confirmed. Yep. City will look greater with some menu, I think. And they will close down the gap on Arsenal. I want City to get Saliba. High hopes. I don't think Saliba is going. Okay, all those guys who are left with reviews, you all can send me requests now. Resurati, I will have a look at your squad. What team you are on? 3 stars. Okay, not bad. Gyökeres, if you are comfortable with using, then you can keep him. Otherwise, shift from Gyökeres to an Mbappe card whenever he comes. Other than that, Dudek needs to go, as you know. Probably you should have got check in this event. If not, maybe if there is a Van der Sar, you can look at him. And of course, you do need a right back as well. Other than that, it looks good. Best, I think you can use even after Team of the Year. Best, Vieira, Stam. I think these guys are going to survive even after Team of the Year unless you pack any one of those positions. Cruyff is decent as well. In fact, now he's good, but later on he'll at least be decent. I got Vieira today with shots. That's a good pick. Attacking trio of City is yeah. I think they will close down the gap of, I think six points is it now? Bro, please look at my team. Okay. Whoever is sending me a request, I'm who's Ghost? Who's Ghost? I failed to reach 120. That's all right. Once Team of the Year drops, even one max OVR card, I think that'll be easy to reach 120. Oh, Daniel, bro, I send you request. Please accept. Our request is actually full. If we accept, we won't be able to review other guys. I got 30 stars. Should I go for 40? Yeah, if there is time, like we have 4 to 5 days, if you can make it to 40, definitely go for it. They will play, and that match is going to be important. Ghost and Goodwin, how many shards do you all have? And are you all there in the chat? Goodwin, you're saying accept. Okay, accepted. Daniel, I've accepted your request. Who else is left for a review? That Arsenal City game, I think, is going to have a huge impact and could be a decider as well. Ice Veins White Tea. Okay, send me a request, Bass Boys. Oh, you'll have to send me a request, Bass Boys White Tea. Yo. Okay. So Ibrahimovic needs to go, but probably next event. Mbappe, Cruyff, Beckham on the right, Zero Boto, Rijkaard, Berzaghi, Kilhini. Ram, how many shards do you have? Elude FC, hello and welcome to the stream. Dembele wants PSG to double his salary. Dembele card will also be great in Team of the Year. You have 1500 shards, okay. I think you do need a left back as well. What tradables do you have other than Capdevia is the only tradable? You have Thuram tradable. That's great. That's great. You've done the right thing of getting fullbacks tradable because there aren't any better ones. Probably Barzaghi needs to be upgraded and Ibrahimovic needs to be upgraded. But there are no good strikers in this event. I believe you're using 4-1-2-1-2 wide in head-to-head as well. If you can make it to Stam, I think you can go for Stam. Today, I did open picks. I will be opening few more star picks, but that is if we get someone. Bro, check my lineup. Okay, Daniel, I will have a look at your lineup as well. I packed Saliba today. Should I put him in place of Barzaghi? Yes. If you have Saliba, use him instead of Barzaghi. And you don't need to get Stam. I wouldn't suggest putting Saliba in exchange of shards. Use him if you have him. Bro, why can't I send you a request? Let me check if my list is full, but I think I just cleared a few. I will again clear. Review, bro. Plasia, okay. Plasia, send me a request on the UID in the pin chat, and I will have a look at your squad. Glorious Mentality, can you advise me how to invest in fcmobile? Okay, right now I'm not investing as much, but if I am, I will inform you all on the live itself. Bass boy, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Can you please check my lineup? Okay, Godwin, I will have a look at your lineup. Okay. Daniel, you seem to be relatively newer to the game. Do you have any shards? During every Thursday, player supply increases and the price starts to drop, then get a few players. Nova. Gordon, let me know your shards. You need to build up, but start building up from your striker position, left wing and right wing. In case you have shards, just go for best from this event. Let's see if Ghost. Raghav, you'll have to send me a request on the UID in the pin chat. Or William, hello, welcome to the stream. When is the giveaway? I'm also interested. William, we already had the giveaway. In as soon as we hit 5k subs, we did a giveaway. Ghost, okay. How many shards do you have? Fad, okay. Ghost, how many shards do you have? I'm waiting for Team of the Year to get a left back and a striker. Yes, that's a good choice to get a left back and striker from Team of the Year. Probably a Maldini and Mbappe. That's the two guys you should look for if they get a card. Should I put 118 Dalglish in place of Ibrahimovic? Yes. You should use Dalglish over Ibrahimovic. Me too. I'm waiting for left back, Maldini, and striker Mbappe. Yep, those cards are going to be good, very very good, and hope they are achievable for us. 1,000 shards. Okay, Ghost. Hazard, Di Natale, Salah, Petit, Best, Gillett. Okay, you have Petit, Best, Vidic, and Hazard and Salah of the event, and you still have 1,000 shards. Wow. Cafu, Risekihini. You could get either Czech or Vieira. Both are luxury moves. Savic is great, and so is Petit and Gillett at CDMs. So whatever you get right now would rather be a luxury move, since you already have Hazard, Salah, Best, and Vidic, Heaney. There's all those positions are covered. Only positions that you can upgrade is your CDM and goalkeeper. I wouldn't suggest you to upgrade your fullbacks. So wherever you're finding a deficit, Check and Vieira is what you can look at. Probably you'll need 250 more shards. Uh, Upgrading Savic can I think make you a 120. You're already at 40 stars. That's nice. Aim for 1250 and get either Vieira or Check. And if you cannot, I think you can put Petite and get Vieira also. Though Petite is good enough. But if you just cannot make it, then you can do that. Can you check my team? Yes, I will have a look. Whoever is sending my request, I'm having a look. Who is Sen07? Let me know you're in the chat as well. Bro, can you buy one of my players because I need money? Okay, it doesn't work that way, Daniel. It doesn't work that way. Mix compilation. Okay, this is you. I have 120k gems. Okay, I cannot suggest you a player of gems. Gems, you'll have to open packs. And at this stage, how many shards do you have? I wouldn't suggest you to spend gems now. How many shards do you have? Mix compilation. I see you already have got best and stam. Your team looks quite good enough. You do need a striker in place of Gyökeres, but there are no striker options. You can wait. How many shards do you have? Whenever you're putting up squads, make sure you put your shards along with your in-game names. Johnny, I will have a look at your squad as well. Make sure you send me a request in the in-game UID that I have pinned in the chat. Oh, 800 shards. Okay. Best Ham, Nesta Cannavaro. Jerzinho. Davies on the left. Okay, get Hazard. Get Hazard. Put Davies on the center back. Put Davies probably instead of Cannavaro. You can use Cannavaro for OVR in your head-to-head. Oh, sorry, in your versus attack. For head-to-head, you can get best. So you have two options. Either you can look at getting best, either you can look at getting Salah and moving Jorginho to striker in head-to-heads. So either look at Hazard or Salah, one of those two. And Davies can go to your left center back position if you're using the 3-5-2 formation. And Cabo, hello brother, welcome to the stream again. Bro, you hit 5k. Yes, we did it, boys. Appreciate all you guys who have made it possible. Oh, your friend list is full. Okay, no, I will just try to clear it after this. Mix compilation, did you get it? Bro, can you... I will just clear it, guys. Whoever's not been able to send it, I'll just clear the list. Guys, don't send me requests for head-to-head because I wouldn't be able to play right now. Who do I even clear? All these guys have been very regular. I'll clear for now. Once you're back in the chat, I will accept the requests again, guys. I'm just clearing a few. Let's clear this guy. Bro, so long and not even... I don't think Hakimi card will come anytime soon. Okay, I've cleared a few guys. Let's see. IND Raghav. Raghav, let me know your shard count. Noah. Noah, let me know your shard count. Sad Boy 6, I've sent you Slime, I've not got your request. Try sending it again. Shubham, I just cleared my wrist. You should be able to send now. Raghav, how many shards do you have? Oh, 1100. Okay. Best Cruyff. Oh, Wyron. You don't need to upgrade anything in the attack. Mascherano, Gillet, Yero at CDM. You've already got Vidic, Stam. You have a clear pick. Go for check. Very, very clear. Very, very clear. You don't have a goalkeeper. Go for check. Thinking about check. Yep. Go ahead. That's a clear decision that you need to get checked. I can't send a request. Okay. Raghav, you're done. I'll just clear. Who's dip? Shubham. Who's dip? Trushik. I think now we will be able to send the request. Noah, you're welcome. Dip Shubham CR7MO. Let me know in the chat. Dip, okay. Dip, how many shards do you have? All the guys who are there in this list, let me know your shards. Like I have 3 to 4 guys here. Oh, so many reviews. Yeah, it's the end of the event, so most of the people are looking at who to get. This time, most of the people get players. So yes, generally that way. Kenneth, are you interested in moderation? Then you can send me a request on Insta. Since you've been quite regular on the stream. Shubham, I will have a look at your squad as well. Dip, you have 20 shards. 20 shards wouldn't get you any player. I just exchanged check. Okay. Sujit Roy. We will have a look at your squad. Let me just start noting down. Sujit Roy. Is Cherky a good card? Cherky is a decent card. Decent. Usable. Bro, give me head-to-head tips. I'm struggling. By playing and watching, you will learn, Ashish. Try to anticipate what the opponent will try to do, and that's how you'll get better. Your squad looks good. Dip. Next thing is, of course, you need to look at a striker. Eusebio isn't good at all. Next, you have to look at a striker. What glorious mentality? Please repeat. I was saying about YT moderation. Whoever's interested can send me a DM on Instagram. And I was suggesting, Kenneth, if you're interested, you let me know. To upload a video, yes, nothing, we will do that. Insta or Discord? Instagram. Vidic or Stam? I would say Stam. Sujit. Or Shubham, how many shards do you have? Which goalkeeper I will buy? That depends how many coins do you have, Daniel. With shards, there is just check that you can go for. I don't have Instagram, but I have Discord. Okay. Okay, I will share my Discord at some point with you, Kenneth. Shubham, you have 900 shards. 11. You need a keeper with 11 million, Daniel. Okay, Daniel, I will suggest you a keeper with 11 million. What's Discord username? I can't wait to join you. Okay, Kenneth, I will share. I don't know. We don't have a server. I'll just share the Discord in name. I have 11.2. Okay. Shubham, you have R9, Mbappe, Alo, Veyron, Gillet, Iniesta, Beckham, Company, Vidic, Czech, Thuram, and Davies. I think you should go for Hazard. Gillet is good enough. You don't need Vieira at this stage. But unless you want to go for a 2 CDM formation, if you're using a 2 CDM formation and you don't have another CDM, then you can look at Vieira. But you are at 800, I think 900, right? 1000 you'll be able to make easily, and you can get Hazard for 1000 shards. If you want to go for 2 CDM, then you can look at Vieira as well. Request send किया है. Okay, Spider. How many shards do you have, Sujit? Sujit, I did not get your request. Let me just clear this. Spider, you're not there in my friend list as well. Today you can reach 52 on every phone. Trushik and CR7 are all there in the chat. Sujit, you can send me a request now. I have cleared the list. I have not got your request before. Any other reviews we have, let me know, boys. Then we move to head-to-heads after this. Why? Hang on. That you'll have to ask him. Nothing, I don't know. Okay, Trushik, you're there. Trushik, how many shards do you have? Which goalkeeper, please? Okay, Daniel, you've been asking which goalkeeper. Trushik, meanwhile, let me know your shards. 10 million is a very low budget. Which goalkeeper? 10 million. It's a very, very low budget. Probably use whoever you pack at this stage. I wouldn't suggest you have been getting any player with 10 million. Rushik, you have 1k. Okay. 99. I don't think you'll be able to get a goalkeeper at that cost. Let's see. Probably just play the game and you will be able to build up Daniel. I don't think 10 million will. Okay, why is this? What is this glitch? $98, $99 players also, I think, expensive now. You can't even get a 98, 99. This Savik was good. Nah, you cannot get it. I don't think it's even worth getting anyone at that point. 94, 95. Nope. There's no point in getting anyone at this stage with that. 10 million is not going to get you anyone. Just build up on the events. You will pack one. Even in this event there was someone, right? Who did we have in this? Oh, that gets us to claim this. Hall of Fame. Yosh Mackle, just get him. Just get him and use him, Daniel. 2250 shards. I need a center back. Okay, Sujit. Sujit, I will view your squad after this. Rishik, please rate my squad, okay? You have 1k, your squad looks good. I wouldn't be giving numbers. Best CECH, Jorginho, Vieira, Ramo Lampard. Your defense is okay. You need to build up your attack. CECH. Okay, if you're comfortable using him, Palmer needs to go. I think I would suggest you, if you can manage your defense with Barzaghi, let him be. If not, put best to your cam position and get Hazard. But if you're finding it difficult to defend with Barzaghi, Yero I think is good. Then you can look at getting Stam or Gabriel, one of the two, and Saliba if OVR is not an issue. If not, you can put best on cam. I think I would do that, putting best on cam and get Hazard. Stin, can you review my team, please? Yes, whoever's sending a request, I am reviewing their squad. I've just cleared these many as well. Whoever's left can send me a request now. Sujit, you said you have Aki's 777, check mine. Akash, send me a request on the UID in the pin chat. Bro, give number to your squad. Each one, as I said earlier, each one has their own journey. So I don't prefer giving numbers to squads. Like, each one has their playtime, restricted playtimes. Some people are playing since here, some people have joined a month back. Giving numbers, I think, isn't fair. Gabriel is good, okay. $22.50 shards. Best, go for best. Upgrade your best. Eusebio needs to change, but I don't think there is Ahmad. A good card. but you need to upgrade that as well. You're using the older version. Your keeper also needs to be changed. Di Lorenzo is a good card. This Zambrotta is also good in terms of performance. You need fullbacks more, but this event doesn't have that. Gilles Zidane Cruyff can be managed. Best is actually really good to get in the event, but since you have the previous version of best, I think let it be. Don't go for the new version. In the defense, you can look to upgrade Marquez to Stam and De Gea to check these two changes. But of course, you have an option to upgrade your best. That I'll leave it up to you. If you want to upgrade, you can go ahead. Best is one of the best players of the event. Whatever if your attack needs an upgrade, you can do that upgrade. But since you already have best, I think Stam and check are better options if you can make it. He needs a sentiment. I think Zidane, yes, he's slower. But again, he has Gillett, so he has the defensive sentiment. Again, a Vieira would be another defensive minded sentiment. He needs an attacking minded sentiment, which he can look for with coins. He has Zidane as tradable. So probably with coins, if you can make it to Z Roberto as an attacking sentiment, that would be great. If you have some other coin spare and selling Zidane and getting Z Roberto would be great. Tell him to get Nuno. Zambrota is a great card, brother. Zambrota is a very, very good card. Even this card, though he's older, he's very good. In so is Di Lorenzo. Do you have? I suggested you get the Schmackel 110 free from the event. Use him rather than spending 10 million is very less at this stage. At the beginning of FC, probably 10 million was something, but right now it can't get you a good card. Srinivas, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I ended this event with 4k shards. Wow, how do you get as many? Okay, we are done with you, Sujit. Oh, sad boy, sad boy. How many shards do you have? Well, and are you there in the chat, sad boy? And next we have Ghost Strikers. Let me know your shards, both of you guys. And if you're in the chat, let me know that as well. Guys, make sure you like the stream and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I have Z Roberto. Why aren't you using Z Roberto? And Socrates is what I assume. Socrates, I think you don't need to use Z Roberto, brother. He's a very, very good card, especially as an attacking sentiment. I think he's one of the best right now as an attacking sentiment. Use Z Roberto, rank him up and use Z Roberto instead of Zidane. Let Zidane sell Zidane. And the other things I've already suggested you. For Slime, you are sad boy. You have 1200 shards. Srinivas, I will have a look at your squad. Have you spent the 4k shards or do you have to spend? Stin, I wouldn't be able to search for your squad, brother. I have pinned the UID in the chat. You can send me a request on that. Add nahi ho raha. Akash. Akash, try now. I've just removed one of the guys. Try now. 1200 shards. Winnie, Eusebio best. Other than Eusebio, your attack looks good. Oh, Bruno Fernandes, Maradona. Maradona was decent, not great. How is he working for you? I have not tried this Maradona card since a while. I have not seen this card since a while. How is it working for you? Company. Oh, Mascherano at centre back, Reese Dumfries, and Chesney. How is Maradona doing for you? Is a couple of reasons asking you that one. How is Maradona doing for you? Quenith says, "I'm bad at head-to-head. How do you reach your 50 stars?" Just by I'm playing since a while, right? So just by playing head-to-heads, you will get used to it. Besides, besides that, try to anticipate what the opponent does. Concentrate on some formations as well. Srinivas, you reached 70. That's great, man, Srinivas. I'm probably reaching there soon. Akash Deep. Check now. Okay, Akash. Sad boy, how is Maradona doing? Because I would suggest you pushing best on the cam position and get Saliba. I think your attack would be great then. Leaving Eusebio. If you are okay with Maradona, then you can look at Chesney. I think he's playable, no? Chesney, you cannot. If you're okay with Maradona, then probably upgrade your centre back and try to get Stam. I would put best on the cam position and get Salah. Maradona is good, but his stamina is a problem. But I have Rooney as sub. Okay, so I see cam is not a problem for you. Okay, one thing that I can see clear in your squad, put best on the left wing. What you can do is get Hazard, put Winnie on the striker position, Hazard on the left wing position. You can do that. Or you can get Saliba as well. Putting best on the, I think that will be better. Get Saliba, put the best left wing and Winnie striker. I think that will be the best thing for your squad. I don't like Eusebio. He's very, very slow unless you're comfortable with using him. Put Winnie striker, best left wing, Salah as a right wing. Well, 50 shards, you'll easily make it to Salah. And he's really, really good. Go with the thing that I finally said. And I think you should be good. Go striker Paris, a key. Bro, your friend list reach maximum. I just cleared one. Raj, I just cleared one. Hey bro, friendly matches. We will not be doing today unless with members. Anil, you'll have to send me a request on the UID. Guys, amongst these three guys, let me know your shards. Okay, Paris, Ghost Strikers. Any of y'all are in the chat, let me know your shards. Could you check my team? Okay, Srinivas, we will have a look at your team meanwhile. Srinivas, you are no pack luck, I think. No pack luck. Here you are. 72 GG's. Okay, 169 wins. Have you spent all your shards, Srinivas? Or there are some remaining? Okay, I'll do that. Thanks, I'll get Salam. Alright. You're welcome, Slime. Anil, you'll have to send me a request on UID. Medansh. I will have a look at your squad, Anil. Aki 777, check bro, I spent all my shards. Akash, then there is no point in checking your squad. I will have a look at it and I will suggest you who to change in the future, but I cannot suggest you a player of this event. Is Totti gonna be good in pack luck? Because I'm not sure it's gonna be good. Yeah, even I'm skeptical about it being good. Pack luck, I think, I don't know. Every alternate event they nerf it, but team of the year and team of the season, sometimes there is good pack luck. Don't know till it's out. Srinivas, yeah, bro, some pending. Okay. Why don't you still have best? Savik, Saliba Company, Frimpong, Risse, Fernando Hierro, Vieira, Wife, Tintale, Loviron, Hazard. I think first thing is best. Company and Saliba are good enough. Second thing I would change. You do need fullbacks, but again, not from this event. Ringpong you can manage. Unless you're finding it difficult, then you can look at James, but I think you can manage. First thing I would try to get best in this squad. Second thing would be check. But again, it's a very luxury move where you have extra shards and you don't have another position good player to get. Savik is amazing and I wouldn't change him, but just for OVR, if you want, you can do that. I didn't like Scholes as much. Aloverin doing fairly good job, yes. I'm not saying best for right wing. I'm saying best either you play him on the cam or the left wing position. Probably you put him cam and then get Cruyff as a sub for striker or cam. But I'm saying don't miss best if you have the extra shards. Check is not possible. Okay. So I think push for best. Don't miss on best from this event. When you get in, you will know why people are praising him as much. Don't miss best, since all whatever you go for now is very luxury for you. It's a very luxury move because you already have a decent squad. So go for best. Gwyneth, hello. I have R9. Okay. Do you have the 115 R9, Daniel? And why is he not in your squad yet? Okay, let's have a look at your squad. I claim best and check. Okay. Great choice. Both are great choices. You have a very good defense, man. You have very good defense. And with check, I think amazing defense. Cruz, Vieira, and Rijkaard, good midfield as well. Striker, I would change next. Next is what you need to upgrade your Henry. So, any of these guys are there in the chat? Anyone else left the review? No, you don't have the 115 R9. Okay. Daniel, what I would suggest is whatever players you get by packing and in the events, use them rather than getting anyone off the market. You need at least, at this stage, you need at least 3 to 400 million or 500 million to get a good player. Striker, you have a Raul. Okay. That's okay because you can bench one of Di Natale or Raul. Schools, I didn't like to use Srinivas and Cam. Bro, I bought Patrick Vieira today with all my shards, 1250 shards, and today I got Rush from Star Scout. So should I shard him and push for one more player? Don't shard him now. First try to push for another player, then see if you want to shard him. Plus at this stage, how many shards do you have, Gwyneth, at the moment? Otherwise keep rush and use him as fodder in team of the year. Unless you don't have a good striker, only then rush can be used. What should I do with 1500 shards? I think I looked at your squad, but I don't think you mentioned having 1500 shards. Dilraj. It's very hard for me using R9. R9 to adapt is difficult, but though I liked his card in general. I liked his card. I want to get my squad reviewed. Do I send the request or account UID? You'll have to send a request. Varshay. You'll have to send me a request. If you can see, I have pinned that in the chat. That is my UID. And how do you all enter the UID in case someone doesn't know? You go to this friend section, you click on the plus icon, and you can put the UID here. I got Calafiori. After getting Calafiori, you have 1500 shards, nothing? But I deleted you. You can probably look again, Best and Vieira. See where you can play Best. Best and Vieira. Your defense is sorted. Beckham can go to your right. Always play the attacking sentiment unless in manager mode. Play the attacking minded sentiment on the right side and the defensive minded sentiment on the left side. So you've placed Beckham on the left, he should go on the right. You can look at Vieira or Best. But you'll have to see where can you play Best in this formation. Get Best nothing. You will see how good a card he is. Bro, I got Carragher from Star Scout. Not bad. Carragher is good. The good thing about Carragher is he has a right back also. So his pace is less, he can be played on the right back. I have 126 shards, Gwyneth. Gwyneth, it will be very difficult for you to push for another player. With hardly 5 days left, it will be difficult. Is it 5 days? Yeah, 5 days left. It will be difficult for you to push for another player. Rush will give you another 180 shards. That gets you to 300 shards. Probably you can look at a 500 shards. We have Keen. If you want a CDM and Keen can make your squad, I think you can do that. With 500 shards you can get Keen, but I don't think you'll be able to push a lot, and I wouldn't suggest spending a lot of gems at this stage, because in 5 days we will have +2 most probably. Like at least for the icons we'll have the +2. Tejas, check my team. Okay, friendless limit has been reached in your account. Okay, Ghost Striker, Paris, Dilraj, Eddie 666. Aditya, you are Eddie. Okay, Ghost Strikers in Paris, I don't think you all are in the chat. I have cleared the list. Worship, you'll be able to send now. Eddie, you have 900 shards. Ronaldinho, wow. I love his cards, man. R9 best. Shall we kill it? You don't have an attacking minded sentiment. Turam use your stam, kill him, Robert Carlos signature. Wow. Check. Are you using the same formation in head to heads? Excuse me. But probably you don't need anyone at the back. Center mid is good enough. I wouldn't suggest upgrading Gillet to Vieira. Gillet is good enough. Probably I would say if you can push to get Salah. Zidane 118. Zidane 118 is not good at the moment. When he released, he was good. At the moment, he's not good. Tejas, I will have a look at your squad. I think you are there in my friend list. We'll have a look at your squad. Should I save Rush for Fordo? Yes, do that. Rather do that. Unless Keen can make your squad, rather save. Tejas, yes, I will have a look at your squad after this. I'd say if you can push to Salah. If not, go for Hazard. Aditya, Hazard or Salah. Salah would be my higher priority, pushing best on the left wing. And Ronaldinho could be a cam if you're using a cam formation, or he could be a super sub. Which one should I pick? Rooney, Maradona, or Kaka? Rooney, Maradona, Kaka. You can use Kaka. You can use Kaka card. Tejas, what was your doubt? Can you do my team? Tejas, you have shards left? Okay, you managed 50 stars. Well done. Dumfries, Yero, Carragher, Zambrotta, Silva, Gillett, Hamshik, Best, Charlton. I think I've already reviewed your squad. I've already reviewed your squad before. How many shards do you have, Tejas? 800 shards. I think at that last we spoke, had I suggested you enter back, Tejas? Because I believe I have reviewed your squad. Love it. What did you say? Please check my team Destiny Z117. Okay, love it. Send me a request on the UID in the chat. I will have a look at your squad. I just got Carragher. Okay. So I had suggested you a centre back and you got Carragher, which changes your plan. You already got Best, Charlton, Hamshik. Can you get... your CDMs are good. So Vieira is no point at this stage. Since you're using this formation... Hazard and Salah are also not a good choice. Carragher, Hero. Courtois is one of the best keepers, but you can look to go for check. Otherwise, at the cam position, who can you play at the cam position? You already have Charlton and Best, two of the top guys in this event. The only thing that is left for you is check, unless you want to play Hazard on out of the position cam. Unless you want to play Hazard on out of position. Eto is manageable now. I wouldn't suggest going Yokeresh. Hmm. Either play Hazard on or off position instead of Hamshik or Charlton, because I think last you mentioned Charlton seemed heavier for you. You can play Hazard off position or go for check. I can do that. Should I go for Hazard? Yeah, go for him. And then probably for your VSA OVRs, you can use Hazard on the left wing, best on the right wing. Charlton camp. So 4-3-3 attack could work for you. Benching Hamshik there. Rank Carragher, putting the right back and company. Rank Carragher and him right back and company or Saliba. Gwyneth, I like Dumfries. He's good enough. He's quite good enough. So, and Carragher is slower in pace. So comparatively, I think Dumfries works well on the right back. And a Hazard will have more impact for him. Who do we have next? Eddie 666. I think we already did, right? Eddie, yes, we already reviewed your squad. For him, hello, what's up, brother? Bro, I'm using Gilberto as CDM. Is he good or should I go for Pedri? Bro, definitely, he's very good. If you're talking about the previous version of Silva, the last version of Silva, he's very good. Pedri is not as good as a CDM. Dumfries still cooks. I have never tried him. Yes, he's good. That pace, the physicality with 6'2", he's good. Which goalkeeper should I buy? I showed you Schmeichel, right, from this event. Just play these matches, brother. If you don't know about it, I'll try to explain it to you. Just play these 5 matches, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You will be able to claim the Schmeichel Daniel. This is a 110 OVR keeper with 6'4" height. Use him since you are new to the game. And rank him as much as you can. Dilraj. Matt and Destiny Z, I have your request as well. Dilraj, how many shards do you have? How is Rodri 115? He's great. For him, he's really good. So I would prefer, if to claim, I would prefer going for Vieira. But if you want to save that extra 250 shards, then Rodri is the second best choice for me for a CDM in this event. Did I miss? Varshi, have you sent me a request? I think you were waiting. Gilberto 118 versus Rodri 120. Oh. Gilberto versus Rodri. Both are very, very good, man. But since Rodri is a new card and a 120, I would go for Rodri. He's good in defense as well. And so is Gilberto. I think both are very, very good. Close enough. But I'd prefer Rodri at this stage. Though I wouldn't upgrade Gilberto to Rodri. But yes. Can you help my... how many shards do you have, Dilraj? Amgad, how many shards do you have? I'm an average player. I added you. Okay. What's your in-game name? I just build up my team with gems and coins. And so do I. Even I don't use FC points or love it. 0 shards. Can you help me get better? Okay. Boys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe if you're new around here. You do need a center back max best so that you can use him on the alternate position. Train players as much as possible. Menio, Kaka, Zidane, Beckham, Raul. I think next you need a center back and a right back. Look at center back and right back next. In formations, also try to use a formation which has CDM. I think since you are relatively new, you will be able to adapt to 4-3-3 holding for now. 4-3-3 holding or 4-3-3 defense. Put 2 CDMs and upgrade your center back. I need a center mid. But with 0 shards, you have coins for that? I would like to collect Ballon d'Or, okay? Yes, he indeed needs a center back and a right back. 72 million, you wouldn't get anyone right now. Nope. 20 million. I need a center mid with 20 million. Guys, use the players from the event. If your budget is less than 200-300 million, don't get any players. Just use the players from the event. Use these players. Use the Hall of Fame players. You can use this Frank Lampard. If you're very new to the game, use this Frank Lampard. Just play these matches. Get this Frank Lampard. If you're very new to the game, just play these 4 matches. Get these players. Center mid. Get Lampard. Goalkeeper. Get Schmeichel. Striker, you can use Henry. Not very ideal, but if you're relatively new, don't have anyone, rather than spending 10 million, 20 million budgets, get these guys. When is apparently it's on Tuesday, When I think it was scheduled to Tuesday, or would be around Tuesday only. I need Jijong. Okay. Dilraj, Matt, Destiny, Kelloa Gaming. Any of these are there in the chat? Let me know your shards. Any guys left with team reviews, let me know if I've missed someone. And if I missed someone, you can also put it in the community post tab where I will try to review as many as I can. Please read my message, love it. Let me go. Give me some tips, okay? These exchanges you all can do to build up coins, since many of your guys are new. Get these players for double your coins from 20. If you have million, just try exchanging. Get these players for 14.2. Go to the exchange section, whichever players you can get from 14.2. I have a few ones in these are the players you'll be able to get for 14.2. Get them. these two. There's a lot of supplies for captain's players you can get for 14.2, 14.3. Come here, exchange it. You'll be able to make 20 million coins per day. You need around 200 million. But even if you have one player, you can do one by one. Come here in the coin section and exchange the players. You can buy at 12, sell for 15. That's 800k per player. By that, you'll be able to make coins and make a better squad. It has been a long day. Yeah, Quinnet. That happens by the end of the event, Quinnet. A lot of guys have doubts on their teams and who to pick. How do I show you my team? You can send me a request on the UID in the chat. Destiny Z is who you missed. Okay, Destiny Z. Let's have a look at your squad. 117. How many shards you have, Amgad? You said 0. Oh, I have 500 shards in National Story. National Story, wait for the new event now. Don't get anyone with 500 shards. Please review Kilio Gaming. Okay, Kilio. How many shards do you have, Kilio? A lot of chats. I'm missing a few chats here and there. So if I miss it, you can let me know again. How will I get 115 without shards? I literally need it, and I also need a left wing that's 115 and above. And I don't have enough coins, but I have gems. If you have 23k gems now at this, and you cannot get a player in this event, wait for Team of the Year, spend your gems there, and try getting player then. I need a left wing. I need a new left wing I don't use. How many shards you have, you said? I do have gems. You missed Matt. 2.5k shards. Okay, let me just version Matt. I will just note your name down. You have 0 shards. Okay. Oh, Ribery, Rush, Boy, Timbergoy, he, Bastoni, Corkes, Dude, Deck again. Okay. For Team of the Year, again, you should look at your striker, Rush. Change the striker first. Then Bastoni can be upgraded. Estivoy is good in pace, but the 3-star weak foot is going to cause an issue. So look at right winger, striker, and centre back next. Ribery can still be managed for now, and so can you manage the defense midfield. Timber is decent, Kirkes is decent, Dudek can be managed for now. Those are the 2-3 places that you need next. Tell him to buy the Nico William 111 cards. Oh, Nico William cards are great, but I don't think he has as many coins. If someone has enough coins, they can look at Nico Williams. Oh, Matt, 2.5k shards. Bro, can you do fast? Have you sent me a request, Kiola? Kiloa. Kiloa, have you sent me a request? I can do yours next. Put the shard count that you have as well. NXT, hello, welcome to the stream. What's up? You have Del Piero signature. Charlton, Winnie, Gerard on the right. Hazard, Nzonzi, Woman King, Thuram, Reese Chesney. Okay. I have Calafiori. If you have Calafiori, use Calafiori at the center back. If you need a center back and you have Calafiori, Calafiori is great at center back as well, but max rank him so you don't lose your OVR. Akshat, hello, welcome to the stream. For you, I would say Charlton West. If you're gonna stick to this formation, get a CDM Vieira. I don't see Gerrard as impactful at the right mid. So I think you do need either Best if you are okay with the left weak foot, either Salah. King, I think you can manage for now. Though you do need a centre back as well, you can decide whoever you want. So the options that you have is Vieira, Salah, Best, or Stam. Wherever you find a deficit in, probably I think you need a good pacey right mid. So Salah should be your first, Vieira second, and then King, Salah or Best, Salah/Best on the right, Vieira on the CDM, and if you can, upgrade King to Stam. Numer, hello, welcome back. See my team also. Okay, I will have a look at your squad as well, Numer. Hello Gaming, how many shards do you have? Let me just clear the list. Amgad, I checked your team, right? Amgad, what's your in-game name? Amgad, I think I checked your squad. What was your in-game name? Should I go for Vidic Stam? I spent my shards. Kilua, if you spend your shards, I wouldn't be able to suggest you any player of this event. Next event, you should definitely look at a striker, upgrade your Owen, and then you can look at a center mid. First thing is upgrading a striker in the next event, and then you can upgrade your Marchesio to a good defensive center mid if there is a Gillet or something similar. Amgad, what was your in-game name? Okay, this is your in-game name, Amgad. You've just sent me a request. How many shards do you have, Amgad? Numer, I will. These guys have been waiting, Numer. Once I have done with them, I will have a look at your squad. I think you're already there in the list, Numer. Let me know your shards. How many shards do you have? Is Campbell good or usable if you're relatively new, Gwyneth? If you're relatively new and only if you pack him, only then Campbell can be used. But with 600 shards, for 113, I think is very expensive. Rather, King is a better option at 450 shards. That's the thing with Campbell. In lower budget, I think King at 450 is the better option for the lower budget center back. I had 300, but I spent it. So I wouldn't be able to suggest you any player. Ribery is great. Jorginho is good. Dempsey is okay as well. Other than that, you need to change most of your players in the squad. Start building from the striker position. Striker, centre mid, and centre back. These three is what you need to build up next. Start from building up on your striker position. Okay, but I'm going football. That's okay. I've got 2 new requests. Let me know your shots, Khan and AY. Numair, I'm going to have a look at your squad now. You've not told me your shards, Numair. Tell me how many shards do you have? Pro football. Are you there online? Numair, you'll have to send me a request again. I don't have you in the list, I think. Send me a request, Numair. Khan and AY, are you there in the chat? I have a player to sell for 4 million. Please buy it like that. Just place a sell order, brother, and keep it unless it's 999 plus supplies. It will sell. Just place an order and keep it. It'll take a while, but it'll sell. Wait for some time. Check Khan. 1,000 shards. Okay. What to do? I've got it. You have 1,000 shards. Okay. Boys, make sure you like the stream and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I'm the friend zone. Numer, you're not there. Just check again and send me a request again. Vandana, you have 1100 shards. I will have a look at your score next. You in-game name is AY. I think I already have your request. I will have a look at your squad next. Vaishik, you'll have to send me a request of the UID. Oh, Winnie Kawara best. Gillet, Hamshik. For head-to-heads, put Gillet on the left, Hamshik on the right. Silva, Lucio, Vidic, Petit, Zamrota, check. Okay, that's a good build. You do need attack is good. Okay, I can understand the difficulty in choosing. When you have Gillet and you want, or you already have 2 defensive minded CDM / center mids in Gillet and Silva, I would say put Vinny striker, best left winger, and get Salah. Kawara becomes your super sub striker. So what to do? Did you get what to do? Khan. Any other question you have, you can let me know, Khan. I send you a request. Okay, Faishik, I have noted your name down. You are in the queue. 113 is going to be outdated in Team of the Year. Yes, most of them. Yes. I have Cruz and Hazard both 113 on the bench. Okay, Faishik, how many shards? Let me know that as well. Okay, thanks. I will try Salah. Okay. 4M says check my team. Alright, 4M, I'll just note your name down. and I'll have a look for him. How many shards you have? Faishik, you let me know your shards as well. So next we have is Pro Football. Numair, you've been waiting. Let's have a look at your squad. Pro Football, how many shards do you have, Numair? How many shards have you got? Hamshift Kawaria, why are you playing Pizarro? 0, but your Cole is decent enough. Keen, Petit, Morta, Nesta, and Pickford. I wouldn't rank up Pickford, to be honest. 0 shards, great. Great. Next event, look at a striker. Upgrade your Pizarro next event. I have 0 shards. Okay. AY, you are next. You had told me how many shards you have. Just let me have a look at that. You have 1000 shards, Vandana. Are you there in the chat? Vaishik, I will have a look at your squad next. Pickford is good, but he is 6-1. I wouldn't waste rank up at this stage on 6-1 goalkeeper. For him, I have noted your name down. I will have a look at your squad as well. AY. Okay, go for best. AY, go for best. Perez needs to go. Keep Perez for your super sub, maybe. Rivaldo can be upgraded as well later on. But for now, go for best. Go for best. And avoid using your relatively newer to the game. Don't use 4-4 in head-to-heads. Use a formation that has a CDM or 2 CDMs. The one that I am using or other formation that works for you. 4-3-3 holding can also be used if you're relatively new. Okay, I've cleared the list. You'll be able to send now Anshuman. Pershik, you have 0 shots. For him, I'm going to review your squad after this. You have 0 shots. You have already Kim Stam, Van Dijk, Calafiori, and you also have Rooney. Okay, your defense looks good. Your midfield also looks good. I don't think Schweinsteiger is an ideal left mid. Jorginho in Mbappe, Iniesta, Rooney. Okay, you need someone at the left in this. Schweinsteiger isn't as good with pace particularly. Whoever's not been able to send, you'll be able to send now. For him, how many? 2940 shards with 785. If you think 8 players, so max it up. I have 4.8 billion coins. Okay. Your squad is looking great. Your defense is looking good, but I would put that 0 Boto on the center mid, but you're using 4-2-3-1 wide. And you have around 3k shards. Your team looks great even without getting a player. Get best. Kawara can become super sub for striker or left mid. Second would be Vieira. Schweinsteiger, where will you put Schweinsteiger? Getting Vieira. Best. If you don't have a right back, then you can look at Salah. If you don't have a right wing on the bench, then you can look at Salah. Savic is a luxury move to upgrade Savic to check, though Savic is amazing in performance. But since you have the luxury of 3k shards, you can look at Hazard, check, and then either of Vieira and Salah. But when you get Vieira, you'll have to bench Schweinsteiger. So between Schweinsteiger and Alderweireld, one of them. But best you should definitely, or you can also get Best and Hazard, both of them. Putting Best on the cam position, Hazard left mid, and both your current left mid and cam can be your super subs. Yes, you can do that. And you can manage Schweinsteiger as a CDM, Hazard Best, and then you go for either Check or Salah. Fully F2P, yes. I know. This is possible free to play. I know it. Though you need to upgrade Zero Roboto at some point, but for now it's okay. As in Zero Roboto needs to push at a central mid position and get a defensive minded left back. So yes, Best and Hazard for sure. And then you can decide if you want to get Check or Salah. Can I max badge? You need 790 points. Now if you get these 3 players, that'll get you some XP. And I think you'll be short of 400 XP or something. And that XP you can do it with the 1k picks. 1570 XP in the glorious eras. How will you get glorious eras players now? Other than doing these 1k pick. Hopefully we're doing that since the day 1. This 1k pick can get you. Probably if they carry on this 1k pick in the next event, then you can do your festive fixtures badge as well. If you're short like 400 XP, I had managed in Footyverse. I think that should repeat unless they just shut the extra time picks. Okay, Anurup. Who else do we have? Anurup, Anshu, and Siddharth. Who is the best defender in this event? In my opinion, as I said, Stam is the better defender for me in this event. Is Haaland good though? No, Haaland is not good in my opinion. Muhammad Musallam, please. Muhammad, you'll have to send me a request in the UID in the chat. Friend is full बोल रहा है. What's your in-game name, Anshuman? I got 113s and 112s from the pick. But I think you are quite short. I think it'll be difficult for you to make the glorious era batch. 400 XP in 5 days. I think it'll be difficult. So you can go for the festive one. Anurup, 110 shards, but have Hazard, Rooney, Haaland, and Tory to shard. Okay, from those guys that you mentioned, do not shard Hazard, Tory. Rooney can also be used. 123 with 76 stars. Wow. That's a great build, man. Do you really need a review? You have Torres, Raul, Matthews, and Kilhini. All of them are signature versions. Delete one. Okay, I will. I will. Once we complete, I will remove one by one. My game name is Siddharth. Okay, Anshu. You can shard off your Haaland and Rooney with this squad. You can definitely shard off your Haaland and Rooney. Would Tory and Hazard fit your squad? Who would fit your squad, brother? I don't know. Only a check can fit your squad now. That too will be a luxury move. Or rest all are 120s. Probably Fernando Torres. Only a check if you can push for him. Now you don't even need a Torre. Yes, I can understand. You have Vieira and Matthews. Both of them are best. Hazard, I think you should use. Rest all you can shard and get check. In that sense, you'll have all the players almost 120. What you can do is when you get Hazard, you rank up Hazard, put best on cam, and Cruyff can be your super sub. So you'll just have, once you get check, you'll just have Davies as the only 118. And in team of the year, you can just get a left back to upgrade your OVR to 125 or 124 at least. Rimkikar friend list is full. Okay, I'm just gonna delete. Anurup, your squad looks great, man. Anshu, Siddharth, I think you told me. Anshu, have you also told me? Let's do Siddharth. I have. Let me just delete few from this. Guys, I'm deleting a few guys. Once you're back on the stream, I will add you all back. But since many people are not able to send the request, I'll just delete a few guys. Okay. Siddharth. Anshu, how many shards do you have? Can you put it again? Yep. 600 shards and 43? 4.3 billion or 43 billion? 4.3 billion is it? Haaland best, Zola, Vieira, Petit, Alveiran, Barzaghi, Trent, Mascherano, Reece, Schmeichel, get a centre back. Haaland is an ideal, but we don't have any option for that now. This Schmeichel, I think you can use him for an event probably. So either 600 shards. I used to open only traded pack. So 43 billion. Wow. Anshu 22. Okay, Anshu, I'll have a review for you next. 2658 yards. Okay. You can change him. This event. So do you want me to suggest best player with coins, Anshu? Do you want to spend coins and I can suggest you best players with coins as well? Though I am doing a list on my shots for all those guys Want to see the best players on each position. Currently, the series is going on where I'm putting best players on each of the position. I think strikers will be out by today or tomorrow. With 600, I think you can you try to push that to 1k? If not, I'll tell you at least to push to 800. And with 800 shards, you already got Zola. You already have Petit, you already have Zola. Probably then you can look at Company or Saliba. Saliba, I would say. If you cannot make it to 1000 shards, look at Saliba. If you can make it to 1000 shards, look at Gabriel. But number one pick would be Stam in my opinion, but he's 1250. So depending how many shards can you make it, you can get according to that. For striker, I think if you have so many coins, you should start spending on striker. You can look at cards like Mbappe, Winnie, with those coins that you have. Mbappe, Vinny, Savic, all these players you can look at. And you can also look at the shots that I'm uploading, best players on each position. If you want to spend those 48 million coins, that will be a help. And she was done. I tried to buy Van Basten in Team of the Year. All right. I think Van Basten is the best strike. Okay. Siddharth R. Madrid Mohammed. Siddharth R. Madrid, are you there in the chat? अंशु का नहीं किया. नहीं हुआ क्या अंशु? Oh, there are two Anshus. Anshu, send me a request. What was your in-game name, Anshu? Anshuman Chakrabarti. Anshuman, did I cancel your request? You can send me again if you want. What is your in-game name, Anshu? Melangley, yes, I remember you, brother. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Siddharth, Air Madrid, I think you're there in the chat. You said, how many shards do you have? Josh, Georgia, how many shards do you have? Anshu, 22. Okay, Anshu, I will have a look at your squad. Air Madrid, how many shards do you have? Anshu, you are your first. You have 2,500 shards, if I'm not wrong. Anshu, you had 2,500 shards, right? You have Lucio, Thuram, Kafuri, Rice, Dudek, Vieira. 1,000 shards. Okay. Mbappe, Eusebio, Dembele. Dembele was good, but he's recently not been as good. Your defense is good enough. Dudek needs to get upgraded. But rather than doing that, I would say get best, put Mbappe as striker. Eusebio is very, very sluggish. Scholes and Zidane, I think, can be managed. though not ideal. Get best. Josh, you have 1,000 shards. Okay, Josh. I have Savic on goalkeeper. Okay. Okay, since you have Savic on goalkeeper, Lamin, I will once you see the list, I will go line wise in that Lamin. I will have a look at your squad. Don't worry. I will look at all your squads, guys. So don't keep putting. I will go one by one. I will complete the list. Whoever send me a friend request. So don't worry about that. Don't keep putting your name again and again. It's just filling up the chat. One thing, as I told you, best. The second one, you don't need a goalkeeper since you have Savik. Get Salah. Salah best. When you get best, you're putting Mbappe on the striker position. Best left wing, Salah right wing. That will be 20 to 50. You will be left with 400-500 shards more. With that extra 400 to 500 more shards. With that extra 500 shards, probably if you are using a extra CDM formation, you can look at getting Keen with that extra 400-500 shards that is left. But if you can push for another player, then probably you can look at Hazard as well. But first go for best, then Salah. Then see with the remaining coins what you can get. Or probably with the remaining shards, if you have not converted, keep them for fodder. Third player is going to be difficult for you, but at least get best and Salah. For third player, Keane can be looked at if he can make it to your head-to-head at least. Okay. Anshu, we are done with you. Guys, don't send me head-to-head requests now. Siddharth, are you there in the chat? Siddharth, R Madrid, I think you were there in the chat. Anshuman, you're welcome. Devraj. Okay, Devraj, you're there lower in the list. I will go with Siddharth and R Madrid next. R Madrid, Josh. Okay. R Madrid, what is your shards? I will complete the whole list, so don't worry, guys. Once I make it to you, I will ask for your shard count. And that time you put your shard count in the chat. Make sure you like the stream, boys. Guys, try to keep the chat in English so everyone understands. Josh, how many shards do you have? Ibrahimovic, Del Piero, Son, Bale, Odegaard, Gillett, Timber Cannavaro, Piol, and Roberto Carlos Khan. Okay. 1,000 shards. What about VVD on the defense line? Rather than VVD, I would say get Stam. If you want someone in the defense. You don't want a right, don't want someone on the right, go for a center back, Stam probably. But if you're inclined towards VVD, go for him. No issues. But there will be a VVD card in Team of the Year, Ultimate Team of the Year. And this card will then get nerfed. So think about that. Best you definitely go for. 1,000 shards. Khan needs to get upgraded. First thing, put Gillett on the left sentiment. Use a CDM formation. Cannavaro Piol you can manage for now. It's probably between wherever you're finding deficit in your squad. It's probably between best and check. I would personally go for best. Then if you don't like Ibrahimovic, you can put Son in the striker position, and Ibrahimovic can be your super sub and get best. Is Zola good? He's decent. I wouldn't say he's one of the best, but with 800 shards or 115, he's decent. Saitya, hello. Welcome to the stream. Bayern Madrid, we are done with you. Siddharth, are you there in the chat? Siddharth and Muhammad, you are Lamin Yamal, okay. Me still using Son, and Bale is still great, but Son I think has lost pace. Nothing. Nothing. Is this your other account? Or you're a different guy? Lamin Yamal, how many shards do you have? Open me, okay. We'll do an opening of yours. Here is your opening. How many shards do you have? I have 49 shards. Devraj. Okay, Devraj. I will have a look at the squad in sequence. How many shards do you have, Lamin? My OVR is 117. I can see that. How many shards do you have? You already reviewed Siddharth. Decline him, okay. I got Saliba and a Rush. So you don't have any shards, Yamal? You have Depay, Rush, Estovoy, one striker दूंगा Bellingham, Timber, Saliba, Diligit, and Savic. Lamin, how many shards do you have, brother? You do need to upgrade your striker in Team of the Year. For now, it's okay. Start building up your strikers, center mid, and center back with full backs as well. I mean, I don't think you have shards in this event. If you do, you can again look at best and play him at cam. But you need some squad building. Siddharth, I had a look at. Okay, I remember having a look at his squad. Okay, Devraj and Mezzi. Devraj, you've already mentioned. Mezzi, let me know your shards as well. We'll have a look at your squad as well. I spent all my shards, Mezzi. Okay, so I'll have a look at your squad and say what you can look at in Team of the Year. Devraj. You told me you have 1400 shards. Rimkeeper. I got it, Rimkeeper. I'll have a look. Yeah, nothing. Okay. This seems a different idea of yours. With 1400 shards, he will. Van Dijk, Guehi, Stam, is a Huggy. You need a build-up. Striker, you need a good striker. Probably if you can get with coins, get a striker with coins. You got Ribery. You got QL as well. Goalkeeper also needs to get upgraded. Vicario 114. Base 111. Okay, so you do need a build up, but I would suggest you start building up from your attack unless you're finding a deficit in your defense. Then you can look at either a center back or check as a goalkeeper. Since you already have Stam, you could look at Gabriel, but I think before that you should upgrade your Kewell to Best. I think Best is one of the great players to get. I wouldn't upgrade as a. Don't waste your rank ups on him. Exchange him if you want. Exchange him for shards. Get Best QL. Since you already have him, you can push QL on the cam position. If you get Best, you put as a. You'll be around 500 shots, and with 500 shots you can probably get Pedro Neto at 650 shots. Replace your Hagi maybe to probably Pedro Neto or King. You can get King for either Van Dijk since he's tradable, or either Guehi. First get Best, put Eze for shards, and you can also put Guehi for shards, but anyways, first Best, get Eze for shards and see if you can get Pedro Neto. Show your team. Okay, we will have a look at my team. Devraj, I think you've understood. Mezzi, how many shards? You don't have shards, that's what you told me. Would you review my ID? Yes, you'll have to send me a request on the UID. I spent all my shards, okay. Keen at CDM, Company, More and Hazard. Pickford on the goal. Yeah, you need to build your attack. Start with 2 strikers from the Team of the Year. Other than that, I think it's manageable for now. Build up your strikers in Team of the Year. Other than that, it's decent. We have Rockrish and Taiha. Make sure, guys, you like the stream. Rockrish and Tahia, you're there in the chat. Okay, Rockrish, how many shards do you have? How many shards do you have, Rockrish? We have been doing reviews for like 2.5 hours now. Boy, boy, boy. Alpha check, please. Okay. We still have a few left. I have 0 shards. Guys, with 0 shards, I cannot suggest you anything. So, with 0 shards, you can ask me in the next event probably, because I cannot suggest you anything of this event. So, it doesn't make any sense for me to review your team at this point. Rockrish, your team looks great. Again, you need to upgrade Dalglish in the next event. Other than that, your team looks good enough. Put badges. Put badges. You've not put badges. Any of y'all who don't know how to put badges, just go here and go in my team and click on badges and select whichever is your max rank badge. Select those 3 badges, I mean. Rate maybe. Your squad's looking great, Krish. I don't give numbers. I'm just going to do these 3, then we move over to a few head-to-heads. Tahia, Legend Gamer, and Alpha. Any of y'all in the chat? Alpha is there in the chat. Alpha, how many shards do you have? Will Furiverse expire? Furiverse is going to expand the next 5 days. Furiverse batch. Asha Farhan, hello and welcome to the stream. Alpha, how many shards do you have? Kewell Rush. Okay, your defense is quite okay. Oh, Nana, boy, no, Nana. Oh, Nana also needs to go. Midfield is manageable. Rush. Probably. How many shards do you have? I have 2k shards. Great. Great that you have 2k shards. Go for check and best. Since we don't have any striker, you try to manage the rush for this event. Definitely go for best. Number 1 choice. Upgrade your Kewell. Second is upgrade your Onana. Even if you have to spend around 200-300 million, go for it. And upgrade your Onana to check. And in the next 5 days, I think you'll be able to get at least 50 more shards from the quest. And other shards, try to get of the packs. And if it's okay, even if you have to spend like 200-300 million coins to get some players and then exchange them for shards. Oh boy, we're getting more and more requests. Legend and Tahia. Ayal there in the chat. Is Charlton good? My first reference would be best. After that, if you still want a cam, then you can look at Charlton path. Oh nana, oh nana. Mine Malangle. What was your in-game name? Okay, so you're welcome, Alpha. Malangle, I think you'll be in the list, right? Don't let my team win. Let me just play a few head-to-heads and we get back. So Melza, okay. Apart from this, Legend Gamer, since I've already have your request, Legend Tahia, all there in the chat. The Melza. Okay. Manangli, how many shards do you have? Have you already claimed the players? Unknown Rusher. Manangli, how many shards do you have? Salha, Lewandowski, Kewell, Eze, Keane, Ante King, Diljit, Dumfries, Howard, and Kirkes. Wayne, I have friends with you. 890 shots. Unknown rusher, okay. I packed Salah. Wow, that's great luck. Mainly, how many shards do you have? I think you don't have shards. If you do, first thing you can go for is best. I have 66 shards. Wow. That's too many. Next event, look for striker and left winger first. And then other things can be managed. Mhm. Oh, what was that? Unknown rusher. Unknown rusher. You're not there in the list. Unknown rusher. You're not there in the list. 890 shards. Guys, if you have direct questions like on positions, you can direct ask rather than sending me a request. Like between two left fingers. Also, all the guys who have not been reviewed, I have spoken about each players on each positions in my yesterday stream right at the beginning. You all can have a look at that as well. Wayne, I don't think I have you in my list. Apart from that, I think we had Legend and Tahia. I don't think you all are there in the chat right now. We'll come back to reviews later on. Also, as I have already told you all, I have opened up reviews in community posts as well. So do have a look at that. You all can post your teams, and in the comment, or probably in, if you are able to put in the chat section, put it out there how many shards you'll have and what players you'll list, your players you'll are thinking to get. I will suggest few players, and so will the community. Whoever is there in the chat can help y'all as well. But for now, we'll shut the team reviews. We'll see if we can do a few in the end. Let me just play a few head-to-heads, guys. I got Salah from Star Scout. Is Salah good? Yes, Salah is great. I think the best option for right wing. Purab, as I told you, Purab, you send a request much later on. We can do reviews probably after a few head-to-heads, or either you can put it in the community tab. I have opened up the community tab. You can put your squad, put your shards, and I'll try to reply to as many. If not me, others can also help you out. And whoever's much experienced in the game, or whoever's experienced that card, guys, help in the community tab to other players so they come to know which players they should look at. Guys who wanted to look at my squad, I'll just put it up. Mm, okay. Well, let's go to our first head-to-head match of the day. Team reviews, you can, whoever I have not reviewed yet, you can put it in the community tab. go to my channel section and go to the post. You all will be able to post your squad. Just do it once. I will have a review and then I will publish it. Do you play with subscribers? Yes, we have a day. We have recently decided to keep a day for subscribers where we play subscribers friendlies. Members friendlies we do keep every day. So all those who have got memberships now or before, if you all want to play members friendly, you can inform me. Request is not going. In-game request. Ishraq, are you saying the in-game request? I think the list will be full by now. Besides, after almost 3 hours of reviews, I think I'll play a few head-to-heads. All the guys watching, make sure you like the stream so it reaches more people. Let's go. What? He disconnected so quickly. Check if any one of y'all have posted your squads. Let me see and publish that since he has disconnected it. Post your squad. Whoever's telling me to review it, post your squad. One of y'all can check if the community posts are going through. I will see and accept that.
a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Best. Now Vinicius Junior. Looking for the angle.
Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
That's it, full time here, and it's Arsenal who take the win.
They were the better team all over the pitch. Good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Review team probably later in the stream we will see if we can do a few more reviews. Supreet, when we go to that segment, I will ask for your name, so be in the chat for then.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight.
Wenit and Malungli, all good bros. What's going on?
It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, with everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Rude bullet. George Best.
What?
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising from Arsenal. They're in here. And there it is. 1-0 already.
Goal for Arsenal. Number
Action
7,
underway once more.
Kylian
The onus is on Real
Mbappe.
to find a response.
Okay, all right, all good.
This to equalise. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Thuram. Gareth Bale. George Best.
No, that pass to Mbappe would have been great.
Ronaldo. Van Basten. And it's there.
Players are overpowering.
Goal for Real Madrid. Number 7.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Bale. George Best. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, surely. And
Here we go. I think Mbappe is looking better since the past couple of days again.
7.
Though he was nerfed, but since past couple of days, I can sense that
Under all sorts of pressure from the defender,
he's
just
a
makes
bit
it
better.
and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Marco Van Basten. Great instinct there to cut it
Let's go. We have a 2-goal lead.
Breathing space for them now.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 8.
We're attack underway and 3-1. Eden Hazard. Ronaldo. Opportunity here. Great tackle from Thuram. Kylian Mbappe. On to Vinicius Junior. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Guys, how many shots do you have? I'll have less than 20, 30, I think. I don't know. I got check and best in this account. In the other account, I have around 2.5k or something. But I doubt I'll be able to get 3 players. Oh no, oh no. Look at that R9. Look at that R9. If you understand how to play with R9, I think he's a great, great player.
George Best.
Though he's not a player for all. But once you get how to play with R9,
In the right position to cut out the pass. This is looking good. What next? Surely the equaliser. He slides in and wins it. Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession.
your second ID is free to play. No, both the IDs are free to play.
Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. Best.
One is a much older ID and one is the newer ID.
Real opportunity. Vinicius Junior.
No, how did that get saved by the defender?
Van Basten. It's pinched, read his mind there. Beat this here. Here we go. Moving forward, and this isn't all over yet. Just where he wants
Look at R9. I couldn't stop him at all.
corner here.
Goal for Real Madrid. Number 9.
We need
No wonder they're off
get
celebrating.
subs. This
Real Madrid are going to make a change now. George Best. Ruud Gullit. On to Bale. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ronaldo. Alawiran. And the referee blows for full stop.
GG's. Zola, I've already seen Zola is decent to use. I wouldn't say he's the best. If one packs him or is low on shots, they can only go for Zola, but I wouldn't suggest claiming Zola when you have much great players. Let's go. Here we go again. Is Drogba good? No. The only striker that one should consider in this event would be Gyökeres. Other than that, I wouldn't suggest any striker.
Well conditioned.
And that too, it's like picking which one is less worse, as I mentioned.
Here on this fine evening, I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal versus Arsenal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Come on. What a goal from Rafinha. Rafael Leo. Cantona, no. Where I found it very heavy, though the skill points. He's very slow.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Frank Rijkaard. Ronaldo. Ruud Gullit. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Can you score a goal with best?
Vinicius Junior.
Yes, I can.
Best.
But I will rather just try to score a goal than aim at one player.
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Arsenal up.
What?
So there they'll be forming a queue. This to level it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Was it an hitman? Hitman from
Vinicius
Czech?
Junior. Mbappe.
No ways.
Manuel Neuer. Alphonso Davies. Ronaldo. Vinicius Junior. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield.
Let's go.
Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Arsenal, number 5.
We gotta maintain the lead this time.
And that whistle
Let's
brings the first half
get
to a
our
close.
sub.
Please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the
Arsenal
stadium
up
and
against
may
it
face
as the second half
prosecution.
begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Ruud Gullit. Now Vinicius Junior. And it's on here. Ruud Gullit. Frank Rijkaard. Arsenal have it back now. Arsenal moving the ball forward with purpose. Andrew Robertson. Rafael Leao. This is a lovely spell of possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Moving the ball around
Bro,
well here.
look at his lunges. Look at that.
William Thuram. Gullit. Ronaldo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Best. How did they bounce
What?
to ponder for a while? Arsenal are making a change here.
Would you play a match? Shoot me if you.
Nesta. Gabriel.
When we have subscribers matches, that time we can.
Davis. Ronaldo. It's Nesta who's won the ball. Mbappe. Found nicely and in. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Goal for Arsenal, number 7.
Every stop,
Kylian Mbappe.
result in no doubt. And what a display this has been. Vinicius Junior approaching the last whistle here, and Arsenal have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans. Well, good save from the keeper. And the full-time whistle brings the game to an end with Arsenal the winners.
Sani, hello. Welcome to the stream.
And the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
This stream, Krish, no, not this stream. Boys, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I just got 114 Roy. Okay, he's pretty usable. Unless you have better players in those positions. Very usable. Can we win this one? Let's see. What's his squad?
With the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take
Van
on
Basten,
Barcelona.
Mbappe. Okay, he's using 4-2-3-1.
Look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Lilian Thuram. On to Vinicius Junior. George Best. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Nice possession. Staying patient. The defence staying in shape. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Patrick Vieira. Mbappe. Good patient build-up. Rude bullet. On to Vinicius Junior.
You can please play the answer.
Junior.
When we'll keep subscribers friendly soon. That day, I'll make sure I'll play with you all.
Not really close enough here. This for the lead.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Still wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. He reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Otherwise, we won't get time to grind division rivals. Let's do that, boy.
Rude bullet. Now with Bale.
See if you can make it to 70 today.
He's beaten his marker here. They
No.
won't let him get away that easily.
What did Bale do?
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
Did you guys see that? I made Gillett go on the other player with second defender, and then I rushed
George Best.
from my right back
Bullet.
using second defender. That works many a times. So he does not have a player to pass.
Will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added
Kylian
time.
Mbappe. The referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team. The same is being
Could be a Barcelona substitution. Well, the second half underway.
Malongi, add
To be
me.
honest,
Are you already not there in my list? You're there in my list. Or are you asking Quentin that?
George Best. Vinicius Junior. Bullet. Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. George Best.
Mm,
The all-important first goal of the game. So it's
I'll be
1-0.
back. No issues, no issues.
It's rolling again.
Let's go with Bale.
Vinicius Junior. Best. And he's in there. It's down. That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal.
Number
Just look
7,
how well
Kylian
balanced he is. He knows he's going to be
Mbappe.
under pressure, but he shows great composure.
Okay, I thought so.
He's in here. 20 minutes left to play. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Saeed Alawaira. Patrick Vieira. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming.
No,
But it needs a
that I did not do at
One of
all.
those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
The sub about to come on. Vieira. Saeed Alawaira. Alawaira. 5 minutes left now. Van Basten. Still having a go here. It might only take one chance. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
No.
It's all over.
GG's.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for visiting us. I hope you'll be back soon. From me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Have a safe journey home.
Four more stars. Let's do it.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Dale. Best. Allows to advance some distance here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it must be. Saved but not clear.
Well saved, check.
It's not clear yet. And the ball is still alive.
Look at that.
And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Bale. Over the line, throw it. Vinicius Junior. Rooney. Chance for the lead. George Best. On to Mbappe. Rapidly out. Best. Rooney.
Perfectly timed tackle.
United moving forward with options available, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
No, Grit should have done a better
Possession of the ball.
shot.
Vinicius Junior.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Rooney. Cruyff. Ball taken by Makaleli. Vidic. Ashley Cole. Now Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Gareth Bale. Oh, surely. Now maybe.
Happy birthdays to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
This could make something happen. And a good tackle resulting in a throw. Manchester United are making a change now. Van Basten. Wayne Rooney. Genuine chance here. Rooney.
No,
Long last.
Goal for Manchester United.
the game just nerfs defenders, man.
So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Kylian Mbappe. Paul Makaleli. Rafael Leao now. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. The end in sight for United now. They're nearly there.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. If they do hold on, I think they've deserved their...
They're in here. Corner to come. Sub about to come on. And there's still some interest here. Solid defending, it's away.
The sports official has indicated there will be a...
Marco Van Basten. Van Basten! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester United who take the win. Your overall
Ladies and
impression?
gentlemen, for a great and attacking game of football. Now let's all enjoy straight places on the way through. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
creative chances as well. It's a great performance.
Let's put the other formation 4-2-3-1. Yes, let's go for this.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really
Oh,
good match.
Hazard.
It's Arsenal
Yeah.
facing Juventus.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls
This
the flow
game
of play.
should be
And that, for me,
ours.
is the area
Let's
to
see.
today.
Alessandro Nesta. Dirk Kuyt. Patrick Vieira. Eden Hazard. Juventus trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Juventus have possession again.
No ways.
Great goalkeeping.
I should have dribbled more.
The defence does its work. Robertson. Lilian Thuram. Gareth Bale. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Just needs the composure now.
It's off. It's off.
Offside here. Rude Hullet. George Best. Genuine chance. Hazard. Shevchenko. Now Snyder. Shevchenko. In the right position to cut out the pass.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of...
Best. Whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Would the cross secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
So we're underway
Gets
again.
up.
Side all square.
It Winnie.
Andrei Shevchenko. Dirk Kuyt. This is a lovely spell of possession. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And it's been given as offside. They're making a change here. Hazard. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Alessandro Nesta. Wesley Snyder. And we have 30 minutes
Phil
left.
Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Juventus recovering possession well. Eden Hazard. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Eden Hazard. Vinicius Junior. Hazard. Vinicius Junior. Promising forward burst. Chance for the lead. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it, they're in here. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards
Arsenal,
out.
number 7,
Underway
Vinicius.
again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? And 10 minutes of play remain. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. This to equalise. Juve unable to retain possession.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this week.
Now, this has to be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Juventus are making a change now. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Absolutely right. They really struggled to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Best. And it's on here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Paul Scholes. That's really well cut out. That is one of the more obvious offside calls. Arsenal with the ball again. He's in here. This could be it. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Andrei Shevchenko. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chelsea have it back now. Eden Hazard. Kylian Mbappe. Ruud Gullit. This is Mbappe. Oh, it must be here. And they're three in front.
Rani, yo, what's up, man?
This has been so far.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top...
Is he going to be a cheater, or are we going to get this star? Let's see.
First half performance as you're likely to see. That's one player beaten. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession.
By the way, guys, have you all voted for Team of the Year? Any one of you all have voted?
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45
Coming up
minutes to a
last night,
close.
don't forget you're having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Program Draw number on the back page of your program.
Second half underway. Huge task ahead for Chelsea.
What I can do is I can put the link in the chat if you all want to vote for the team players. I'll just put the link. Just checking, have they scheduled the live? Yes, the live has been scheduled for 14. That is Tuesday.
Never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Nesta. Pull it. Mbappe. Drifting on and still going.
That is link.
And away. They've got it clear.
If any one of you all are interested to vote for Team of the Year players, you all can do that. I just got a Roy Keane. I have a doubt. Yeah, go ahead, Sunny.
Shevchenko. 20 minutes left to play. Allowing space and
They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute
And the game's to an end with Chelsea beaten. Your thoughts on the match?
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
I'm currently using 113 Conte, so should I use Roy Keane, trade him for extra time tokens, and try to get a better player? Star Scout. Star Scout, have you been lucky and getting 115 players? Because I haven't. So what if you again don't get anything in the next 5 days? What about that? Kante, I think, is good enough to use. You don't really need to upgrade Kante to Kane. What you can also do is keep Kane as fodder for Team of the Year. Probably if they make something good and usable at that point, you can use that. I've got 114 for both times. Yes, even I have got 114 2 times on another account, and I haven't got anyone in this account, I think, or once I've got, I don't know. So I think it's rare that you'll get a 115. 114 you may get. You can try. But another option is also keeping that player in case Star Scout continues, which we don't know yet. You can have a shot at a 1/6 or 17 player, or at least 116.
And it's won by Chiellini. Taking advances there to win the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Pull it. Lilian Thuram. George Best. Mbappe. Real opportunity. And there's the
Wow, Wes. Impressive. There were 3 defenders surrounding him. Please make horizontal stream. Sandy, it's already going on. It's already on, Sandy. I have vertical and horizontal both the layouts, so whoever wishes to see in either of the formats can switch.
Mbappe. Got them on the back foot here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
No, that was a turn.
Salah. Best. Onto Mbappe. Onto Hazard. Hurried clearance, still plenty of breadth. Thuram. Claude Makelele. Bale.
In this formation, the only thing is the players hold back a lot. Like, look at Mbappe as a striker. He's at the half line. Look at Best. Look at Best. Look at the timing of that step over. Boy. Thanks, didn't know that before. I do vertical and horizontal both each day.
Mr. Moon has left the building.
Let's put in the subs already.
Being made here.
Guys, make sure to like the stream. And those of you who are new, make sure you subscribe.
Vinicius Junior. And the run goes on.
What a lovely tackle from Saliba.
Pull it. We've got 20 to go in this one. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw in now. Arsenal are making a double change here. Turau. Pull it. Able to skip past. They've been given a free kick for that. On target, but no real test for the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Salah. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute
And
of
the
added
full-time
time.
whistle brings the
Hey,
game to an end.
GG's, we have our start.
The winners.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Oh, he's from the same league. I know this guy. Well played.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal, and they take on FC Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
No, how can you not make it to that?
Roberto. This is Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Roberto. Keane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Claude Makaleli. George Best. Rude Hullet. And on to Bale. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But it was a build-up with no end product. Kevin De Bruyne. Saeed Alawaira. Hazard. It's deflected out. Corner.
No. Got lucky on that occasion.
Turau. And on to Bale. Mbappe.
What?
Brilliant anticipation.
Look at our players. They just don't want the ball, it seems.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now, surely. Turau. Kevin De Bruyne.
Excellent.
Alawaira. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And Nesta able to deal with the danger. No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Claude Makaleli. On to Rafael Leao. Pull it. Kylian Mbappe.
The sports official
whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and may
So the
face
action
prosecution.
resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Now De Bruyne. Ball one, well read. Gareth Bale. Todd Makaleli. Good pace
On.
as they get the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Alawaira. And into the last 30 minutes now. And there's going to be a triple Arsenal change here.
Would the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
And onto Roberto. Alawaira. Mbappe. Now with Hazard. Vinicius Junior. This is a promising looking attack. Through Bullet. This is a lovely spell of possession. Lilian Thuram. Now Vinicius Junior.
No.
It was looking really promising.
I was so careful.
Alphonso Davies. Now with Hazard. Roberto. De Bruyne.
Daniel has
Aid Alawaira.
back to the
Kevin
stream.
De Bruyne. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Could win it here. Oh,
Ah.
can you believe it? With so little time. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here you can see it
Goal
again.
for the
Good run,
visitors,
great sprint,
number
and a
29.
composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Then we get one back.
Game restarts.
The next
Very
5
little time
in-game
left for any more
minutes.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been
The
brilliant.
referee
They're
has
still driving
indicated
the
there
team
will
on.
be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And there goes the final whistle with Arsenal beating.
GG's.
Certainly not their best performance, just a little bit off the pace for me. Obviously a disappointing result.
Please check my lineup. Didn't I check your lineup, Daniel?
Repeat performance.
Or did you make some changes? I checked your lineup, Daniel. 3 more stars. Can we make it today? Everyone watching, make sure you like the stream and subscribe if you're new. We are 5049. Let's make it 5045. 5050, right? Let's make it 50-50.
With the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be.
Okay, you change something up.
Take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great
You can
atmosphere.
put your squad in my posts, Daniel. I will have a look at it.
Matchups and two coaches that
You
want to
will
play
have the community post option. You can put your squad there.
Bullet. Well read to gain possession.
Whoever's left to review, you can put your post in the community tab.
Lucio. Di Lorenzo. Schweinsteiger. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Moving forward under no real pressure.
No, 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 no.
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
Well done, Czech. Allison would have left that, so Czech is doing a good job.
Makaleli comes away with it. Best.
Makelele running.
Moving forward well to take the lead.
Come on. Come on.
Bale. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Rafa Leao. Gareth Bale. Di Natale. Oh,
Another great save from Czech. He's looking good.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
and that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Coming up half time, don't forget, we'll be having the lucky raffle, and also don't forget the lucky
There's going to be
program
a
draw
change now.
number from the back page of your programs.
Saturn, hello. Welcome to the stream, brother. What's up?
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Antonio Di Natale. Nodding the split that this move is looking promising.
No, what are my players up to?
Lilian Thuram. Pull it. George Best. Ribery. Now the
Look at that. Look at that.
now, surely. And there's the opener. The all
Look at what my defenders did.
For Real Madrid. Number 6.
So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Best. Rafael Leao now. George Best. On to Mbappe. Frank Ribery. Now Ribery. Arsenal have the ball back now. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Could be all square here. Still a problem. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Now there might be a chance. Should score here. Played back to Milinkovic-Savic. Clearance a little off target that time. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're all celebrating. And there's going to be a triple Arsenal change here. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Could win it here. Decent move, but that's going to be the keepers. And there it is. It's full time.
After the game,
Daniel, I will have a look. I told you put it in the community post. I will have a look. You can put it in the community post and I will have a look. Do you ever experience ping spy? While yes, look at that 999. There are times. But after the update, it was really bad. But then they've made it better over a period of time. Who you have as your second player with shards? So check. I went for check after best. Daniel, I've already replied to you.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal. And they
Guys, make sure to hit the like button. Double vertical stream.
Inside the stadium, we've got two teams full of
And if you're watching the horizontal one,
and two
click the
coaches
like
that
button.
want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Kylian Mbappe. Claude Makelele. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Chance to score. And there it is. 1-0 already.
I need more of those goals from the left wing side. I used to score a lot of those kind of goals. But I don't know, somehow my
Lilian Thuram.
left wing isn't feeling that great with Leo.
Saeed Alaouira. Pull it. It's there. That didn't last long. And
What
they've
are
got
my
it
defenders
already.
even doing? Nice. Is check good? Yes, he looks good. He's looking good as far as I have noticed. It's been a day.
Goal, that is.
I claimed him yesterday, so played yesterday and today. He looks good.
And the game restarts with
Though I haven't noticed the greatness that we see in Savic, but he looks good.
Makelele. Rude Hullet. George Best. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Unless they nerf Savic now,
Claude Makelele.
which is quite likely. Boy,
Press has paid off here. To take the lead. Incredible stuff.
my goals have to be really difficult, and the opponent will easily score one.
No danger there.
Because
Easy to the goalkeeper. It's away. It's also thrown out play for a throw in.
I only face ping spikes in iOS device. Okay, I haven't faced
Maldini.
since I have this. I haven't faced.
Lucio. Pull it. Saeed Alaouira. Johan Cruyff. Thuram. Cruyff. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Robertson was right. They shouldn't have he gotten.
Big chance here. Nothing to worry about there.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Johan Cruyff. George Best. And it was spotted. Lilian Thuram. Rude Hullet. Bale. Kylian Mbappe. George Best. This looks promising from Arsenal. Well, it looks promising, but only up to a point. Need to get tighter here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Might have got in there, well cut out. 20 minutes left to play. And the ball is won quite brilliantly. Mbappe. Rafael Leao.
Subs.
This is Mbappe. Bale. George Best. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Deflection takes it out. Throw it. And there's going to be a change now.
Pretty. Hello, welcome to the stream. Is David Raya good? I didn't test him a lot, but with his height and all that, he didn't look very good.
And we've entered the final five.
I tested him very less because there was Czech,
Beckham.
who's the better pick
George
of the
Best.
event. But whatever little I tested him, I think he should be avoided.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed your day here at the Festive Grind.
Go for players, especially when you're claiming with shards, go for players that are taller than at least 6'4", preferably 6'6" and 6'5". Unless you're relatively new to the game, then you can look at Raya, but not ideally.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Denzel Dumfries. Olise. Recovering possession. George Best. On to Rafael Leao. Bale. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal.
Best was right there. Come on.
Struggling to keep the ball.
Pathetic passing this game has.
This for the lead. He's in here. Went for it, but not going for it. That's a miss of some margin. Lilian Thuram. Bale.
He took the shot and he got angry.
George Best. Kylian Mbappe. Best.
A reminder, the food stand will be open after the game.
Are you an Arsenal fan? Yes.
Davis. Hazard. Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Hazard. Michael Olise. Vinicius Junior. Making good progress here. It's cleared out. Now they can reset. Eden Hazard. On to Vinicius Junior. Now Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Still something.
Look at that. Great save.
There will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And Argentina are making a change here. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Lilian Thuram. Just a little out with the pass.
What?
For a throw.
I thought it was between.
Eden Hazard. Need to get tighter here. Chance to go ahead. And that is six. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 1-0. And it must be. And they have saved the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Number 2, Kylian
Arsenal find
Mbappe.
themselves behind in decisively, well defended. Allowed to advance some distance here. Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, that's really well
You guys
covered.
don't. He's just come on and he's not running.
Kylian Mbappe. Alawaira. Saeed Alawaira. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And there goes the final whistle with Arsenal beaten. Your thoughts on the game?
They were certainly off the pace today, beaten to the board in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal and they take on Liverpool.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Mbappe. Pull it. Bale. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So Liverpool
Lamine, hello, welcome back.
get the game restarted. Valverde. Rafinha now. Rice. Zidane. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Passing and the movement is good here. This could roll over.
Look at my defenders.
The goal to get us back to level
Oh
pegging.
no, I just don't know.
For Liverpool. Number 7.
They're level at 1-1 and off they go. Thuram. George Best. Johan Cruyff. Best. Rafinha. George Best. And the ball back with Petr Cech. Salib. This is Mbappe. Rude bullet. Gareth Bale. And the run goes on. To take the lead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role
Goal
here.
for Arsenal. Number 3.
This is a very tightly finished, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts.
That was smooth from Best.
Rafinha. Cruyff. This looks promising from Liverpool. In possession with a clear change coming. Nice possession. And we're looking at the clock ticking around towards half-time now. And it's Arsenal who have the lead.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides look dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third.
Coming up at half time,
And that's
there will
been
be a
key to
display
them
from staying in seats for that.
Ball rolling again. Liverpool needing to find a route back into the game. Denzel Dumfries. On to Dumfries. Waiting for the moment to get through. It's a good ball. Oh,
Thank you, Turan.
tackle to deal with the danger. Vinicius Junior. Arsenal moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
And this is a
Johan Cruyff cuts out the danger just in time. Nice ball to switch the play. Vinicius Junior. Best. Opportunity here. Rafinha now. Best. Johan Cruyff. George Best. Frank Ribéry. Rafinha. Liverpool moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
Well, a little early to be going to the corner, maybe.
come on.
Good work from Liverpool to win back possession. Cruyff. We read that well, stopping any danger. Vinicius Junior. They're in here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now. And they can breathe that little bit
Number
more
7,
easily.
Vinicius.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And a double change being made by Liverpool. And the full-time whistle brings the game to an end, with Arsenal the winners.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and security, there will be a 15-minute delay until the district supporters will have access to the SDKs. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bayern Munich.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Rude Bullet. Roberto. George Best. Mbappe. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yo, Glorious, man.
Decision
Big
was made.
good.
That's a waste of possession there.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Lilian Thuram. Gareth Bale. George Best. Now Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Best. Lord Makaleli. Bullet.
A reminder that the stadium is a
What is wrong with the game? I think even opponents are facing the same thing. It's taking random shots. No, 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 no.
Best. It's there.
Come on, that should have been saved by Czech. That was an easy save.
Goal for Bayern Munich.
I think that Czech should have
1-0 as the
it
game
easy.
restarts. Andrew Robertson. Makaleli. Best. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nearly half-time, and it's Bayern Munich who just have their noses in front.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked close in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Good work from Bayern Munich to win back possession.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Here we go, chance. Now maybe. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Who is your best
Brings the first 45
player?
minutes to a close.
Do you mean who is my favorite player in the game, of the game,
And the game
or who is my
restarts.
best performing player in the game in this squad?
Best. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. What a chance. No
Was
it's a simple save.
these Czechs save that?
Big chance.
Kylian Mbappe. Andy Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Found nicely and in. Mbappe. Dembele. Andrew Robertson. This is Mbappe. On to Vinicius Junior.
No.
Dembele. They're not getting close enough here. Minutes left to play. Kylian Mbappe. No pressure and plenty of time for the keeper to get it. Saeed Alawira.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Throw in here for Arsenal. Arsenal are making a change here. George Best. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Troy. Mbappe. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for visiting us. I hope you'll be back soon. From me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Have a safe journey home.
Mbappe in a team, it's unstoppable. Though Mbappe seems kind of nerfed since before he was unstoppable, one skill move and he's gone. Especially the Elastico one. GG's, GG's, GG's.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Arsenal facing Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Through Bullet. George Best. Bullet.
Let's go.
An early opener to get the game going.
Well, look at this again.
Goal for
No real
Arsenal.
power, but
Number
great
7,
understanding of the
Vinicius.
situation. That's an excellent goal.
I think Vinny is doing a better job at striker than what
They've
Mbappe
got
was.
work to do. N'Golo Kante. Harry Kewell. Here's Andrew Robertson. Atletico trying to get things moving. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Best. Bale. And they go under no real pressure. Kante. Gyökeres. Michael Owen. Bale. Vinicius Junior. Virgil van Dijk.
Best needs to do a better job at getting the
Not
ball.
long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Bastian Schweinsteiger. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Victor Gyökeres. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium
Ball is
and
rolling
may
again.
face prosecution.
Second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Nice possession. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Sub about to come on.
Look at that. Look at my tap and look at where the ball has gone.
That has been cleared away. Hazard. And we have 30 minutes left. N'Golo Kante. Now Saka. Jurriën Timber. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And the ball back with Czech. Alawaira. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. This is Mbappe. Paul Makaleli. Moving the ball really nicely here. And he's in now. Kept out, but for how long? The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
And it's on now. Lilian Thuram. Gullit. This can be frustrating, but every team does it. Ruud Gullit. Alawaira. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. And there's going to be a change now. And that's it. The final whistle signifies full time, and it means defeat for Atletico Madrid.
Winston, bro, please review my team. Okay, once we get to 70, we can do some reviews. If not, you can also post it in the community tabs. I will have a look. I have to ask you something. Which player should I take with 1000 shards, Nandita? Nandita, we will have a look once we make it to 70 stars. Or either you can put it in the community tab. I have opened the community tab. You can put your squad and the number of shards that you all have. and I will have a look at it. Even the other guys from the community can give the suggestion. Review my team. Okay. We'll do reviews once we make it to 70 stars. Guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe if you're new around here.
Conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Pull it. Vinicius Junior. Pulled out. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Passing and the movement is good here. Pull it. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
No.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside.
That is quite close.
Ronaldo. Lilian Thuram.
What? Look at that.
A goal for 1-0.
Goal for Real Madrid. Number
Arsenal
11.
gets the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Lilian Thuram. Moving forward well. This to equalise. Here it is. And they score. Second best no longer.
Goal for
It's
Arsenal.
level again.
Number 3.
And away we go again at 1-1. Ginola. Pavel Nedved. Ronaldo. David Ginola. Striker. Chance to score. George Best. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Will the prospect to take place now? Mr. Moon is in the building.
Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start second half. Frank Rijkaard. Ginola. And on to Thuram. Ball square. Can they make this pressure count? Intercepted by Nesta. Bale. Rude bullet. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid come away with it. Rijkaard. Lilian Thuram. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Waiting for the moment to get through. George Best. Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Best. Vinicius Junior. George Best.
Not gonna do elastic one though.
10 minutes this, a goal now would surely be the winner. This to win it. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Well, here it is again, and what a
Goal for
perfect
Real
cross into
Madrid.
the box this is.
Number
Just
4.
inviting someone to attack it, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with a plop. It's a great goal.
Makaleli, Ruud Gullit, Kylian Mbappe, and still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. This to level it. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And the referee blows for full time.
At least we got one back. Not bad, at least we won't lose a star there. Cross spammers, desperate time.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for
GG's last minute equalizer.
going over it for commentary
Indeed.
is the midfielder turned expert analyst.
At least we didn't lose a star there.
And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Arsenal and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
George Best. Makaleli. Ruud Gullit. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Has to be. Press is paid off here. Cruyff. George Best. Fernandes. This is looking good. Chance to go ahead. Can't miss. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy.
Goal for Real Madrid.
Well, as you
Number
can see, the
13.
defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
And the game restarts.
Look at that. Now I haven't done that. It automatically passes.
William Thuram. Ruud Gullit. Now Vinicius Junior. Gullit. Now with Thuram. And on to Thuram. Can he finish? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Gianluca Zambrotta. A really good interception to take the ball. Gareth Bale. Gullit. Claude Makaleli. George Best. Nice possession. Oh, cut out well. Getting into a good position for the lead here. And the keeper does well to keep it out.
Let's go. A goal from a corner
Him jumping.
in a while.
Well, here's the
Goal for
replay.
Arsenal.
What a well-given
Number
cross this
6.
is. Perfectly
William
placed. And it's a
Saliba.
comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
With the club secretary, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Zambrotta. Real pushing forward with options available. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Game is ours to lose. Let's hope we can keep the lead.
Zinedine Zidane. Saeed Alawara. Promising forward burst. Gareth Bale. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball.
And now the opportunity. Still the chance. And there's three in front now.
Goal for
What a
Arsenal!
performance this has
Number
been so
10,
far.
Rafael Leo.
That's it. Full time here. And it's Arsenal who take the win.
What a good
Ladies
performance
and
that was.
gentlemen,
They
the
did
Iron
most things
safety
right.
and security
Attacking
will be
play,
15 minutes
defensive,
delayed.
had a
Some
real
of the
good
district
possession. That was
supporters
a really
will have
dominant
access
display.
to the
Make sure you all like the stream, boys. Double tap on the vertical stream and hit the like button on the horizontal one. GG's.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
One
Sending
more
the
to go,
opposition
yep.
back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Good effort to stop the ball going out. Rude bullet. On to Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Declan Rice. George Best.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
I passed it.
Into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Johan Cruyff. On to Hazard. And the run goes on. Chance for the lead.
Come
And the danger averted.
on.
Hazard. Hazard! A brilliant slide. Gareth Bale. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Makelele. Mbappe. Here's Andrew Robertson. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it must be here.
Let's go,
To
boys.
take a lead that's more
We have a lead here.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 7,
game restarts with
Vinicius.
the score 1-0. Best. Now with Hazard. And that'll be Barcelona's ball.
The
Torres.
referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Andrew Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Best. Stam's challenge is a really good one. George Best.
What is wrong with the game?
Declan Rice. Troy. Best. Vinicius Junior. Found nicely and in. Must finish. And that is some save.
Well, he's just pulled up a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
All the best. Appreciate it, Nandan. What is this? What is this? Why would he disconnect at 1-0? Why would he disconnect at 1-0? I hope this is Peter.
Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And it's cleared away from goal. Alawaira. Toran. Saeed Alawaira. Lilian Thuram. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Opportunity now. It's a goal that's a real settler for them. Two in front now.
GG. Sconger for 70. Yep.
Lead is now 2 in the game.
This is our first 70 stars on stream. And even off stream.
Van Basten. Lilian Thuram. Rafa Leao. Vinicius Junior. They're in here. Another goal, and surely there's no
And let's not be ahead of ourselves and see if it's a legit player and we've got the star or not.
kickoff. Now. Marco Van Basten.
Look at Stam. Look at Stam.
Now the opportunity. And another goal. It seemed all
I didn't understand why would he disconnect at just 1-0 at the 60th minute unless a network thing.
a game that has not gone Barcelona's way.
Absolutely right. One of his obvious form in this strike is even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving.
Here we go, boys. Finally, I think that 10 from 60 to 70 stars has taken us quite some games. But a decent streak today. Lost fewer. Okay, now we get into the reviews. Any one of these guys in the chat? Any one of them? Alpha, Urab, Rimuru, any one of y'all are in the chat? Let me know. I will review y'all first and then we'll go with anyone else who's left. Sunny, hello, welcome back. Should I collect these? Oh, 1, 2, 3. I don't think I should collect this, right, boys? I should keep it on day 1 because I don't need. I've already claimed the players. I'll keep it on day 1 and I will collect collect in the new Team of the Year event. Can we do that? I'm back. I'm also GG@G. GG@J. What about that? GG@J. What is that? It's your in-game name. How many gems? I have around 30k. Though if I can, I got 10 from this. I can put manager mode on auto and try for 10 here. Now you can answer. Yes, Nandita, I can answer now. I can also look at some squads for team review. Any one of y'all are there? I'm just about to cancel these requests. So if any one of y'all are here, let me know. And any Nandita, had you asked me for a team review? If so, you'll have to send me a request. Which player should I take for 1000 shards? I can only say Nandita after I have a look at your squad. I'm going to decline these requests. Nandita, you can send me a request, and others who want a team review, you all can also send me a request. Guys, make sure you like the stream and sub if you're new around here. Nandita, send me a request if you want to know the player you should get with 1000 shards. Daniel, have I accepted your request? You wanted me to check your squad, I think. Godwin. You got Kelleher. Don't buy players without rank ups. Don't buy players without rank ups. And if you wanted to use a player without rank ups, you could have just used Schmeichel. Unless you've packed Kelleher. Please answer. Nandita, answer what? I told you if you want me to suggest you a player of 1000 shards, I'll have to have a look at your squad first. Or if you want me to suggest you a player on a position, then you can let me know whether it's a left wing or striker. Without that, I cannot tell you a random player. Though the best players I have already covered in yesterday's live stream, in the beginning of the stream, which players to get at each position. So any of y'all want to have a look at that, y'all can have a look at that as well. One attacking player would be best. Centre back would be Stam. Any player, how can we say any player without looking at the squad, Nandita? Any player, go for best. If you want to complete build up your squad and you have not built up at all, then go for best. Go for best. Who is this in the chat? Any position except centre back. Best centre back is Stam, but I don't think you need a centre back. Go for best with 1000 shards. Do we have any other reviews, boys? We are about to end our stream. Any more reviews, let us know. Let me know. I need a review. Anandita, you'll have to send me a request on the UID in the pin chat. Anyone who wants a review, send me a request in the pin chat. Right winger, go for Salah. If you can make it to 1250, go for Salah. Van Dijk is also good, right? I would prefer Stam with 250 shards lesser than Van Dijk. Sahil, hello and welcome to the stream. Let's do Star Scout a bit and see if we can get a player of that. At least once I want one player on stream. I have tried so many times. Though I've tried for shorter durations, but at least give me one player. Excuse me. Boy. Give me 114 or 114. Not really, 115. Just 4 days remaining for this.
Even the picks are going to expire, guys, so make sure you'll use your tokens, all your extra time tokens, whatever is remaining, or let your players be remain as fodder. But make sure you'll use this token because it's going to expire in the next 4 days. This and even the extra time that we run, the 1k and the 10k 5k ones. Can I review? Of course, not an issue, brother. Doesn't matter how your squad is. If you have the shards, I will suggest you player at whatever shards you have. NXTX, how many shards do you have? ID justified. Okay, you've sent me a request. NXTZ, send me a request and let me know your shards as well. And we are going to end the stream probably in the next 5 minutes. So make sure you'll send requests along with shards as soon as y'all can. Come on. Nah. Good luck. I'm not getting anyone. Wow, what do I do with a Ballon d'Or player at this stage? Shards 1.3k. That's nice. Not bad. Justified. You've sent me a request. NXTZ, you've sent me a request. I've pinned the UID. Untradeable. Mm-hmm. 111 to 113 doesn't make any sense. NXTZ, once you send me a request, let me know. So I will move to the list. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. I will have a look just now. Justified. See what happened? Why is your chat? Left back, right back, goalkeeper. Okay. Okay, now I know why that happened. 54 stars. That's nice. Is this your second ID? You've been timed out for 5 seconds. Okay. Is this your second ID? 117 and level 35, 54 stars. That's great. Let's look at your defense first. Vidic, Beckenbauer, Sanchez is usable. So is Munoz. Cambiosa is also good enough. The menu, Greffenberg needs to change, I think. Stiboy needs to change because of his weak foot. Depay needs to go, bro. Don't use Depay. with the 3-star weak foot. And I'm sure you know how to play since you already have as many stars. Oh, we have the same OVR. You have Socrates on the bench. Okay. I think the reason I keep suggesting best to everyone is he's the player to get, as I've mentioned earlier. So try to get best and play him on the cam position instead of Estivoy. You can play on the right as a sub or a super sub, or some menu you can put it. Oh, okay, and that will work great for you. Some menu you can put on the left mid. Estivoy can go probably on the right mid, and put best and a cam position. Kawara, you can either sell, either can use him as a super sub on the striker position, or even start before Depay. You can play Kawara instead of Depay. Just make sure you rank up Kawara to max. So what will happen is you don't lose OVR and your secondary position gets activated. Get best, yes, get best. But you will have more shards, right? You will have 300 more shards. So with that 300 more shards, Pedro Neto is 650. King doesn't make your squad. Sanchez you already have. You can, I think you should be using a CDM formation. Greffenberg is a 112. See if you can push to 500. Those remaining 1000 shards, if you can push to 500, then you can get Keen in 500 shards. I'm struggling to get. Once you play enough, I think they were very they were giving away a lot of rank up tokens off recently. Since a month or so, they're giving quite some rank up tokens. So once you keep playing, I think you'll get enough rank up tokens. Even the quest, they gave a lot of rank up tokens. So they will keep giving. Just make sure you all don't rank up any and every other player that you'll get. For example, I'll tell you, you shouldn't have probably Estiboy. I wouldn't have ranked up. His pace is good, but I wouldn't have ranked up. Rank up players that you're going to use. Don't even rank up Socrates at this stage. Don't rank him up. Get Keen instead. Get best. Get Keen. And I don't know. Are you liking like many players I see, they praise Estivoy, but with that 3-star weak foot, I don't think it is ideal to play him. And you've max ranked him. I would rather get best and put him on shards and get Keen. That is one of the options, unless you really like this player, Estivoy. You should put him in shards, get best and Keen. And if you can get Keen without putting him in shards, then keep him. Then you can put Semenyo on the right and Estivoy on the right and Semenyo on the left. Semenyo on the left works better, I think, because of his right weak foot. Or sorry, left weak foot and right strong foot. Babu man. Sahil, how many shards do you have, Sahil? And buy fodder. Don't spend too much on Keen. 100, 200 million or 300 is also okay, but don't spend a lot. You can buy fodder, yeah, we can. Estivoy is only 200, but the weak foot, though you may say that weak foot is good enough, I can use him, but as time goes by, the weak foot becomes more and more prominent and less usable. What will be the new system to get players? We will come to know. Just 2 days more, we will come to know. Rather than getting information from rumors and various other sources, just wait for 2 days. You'll will see the live stream on the official EA stream. I will come to know about whatever system is happening, whatever is happening, rather than being so inquisitive and following rumors which may or may not be true. Though a couple of people on Twitter are completely legit, but don't follow everyone. Sahil, I want you to rate my team. Okay, I don't give numbers. You have a great squad. You'll need to get a striker for Shevchenko. And I think it's a very good build. Though don't use 4-4 in head-to-head and apply your third badge. You'll have to look at a right back and a striker next. Can you tell me how to get gems? I want to save gems. Okay, so gems we get 10k from leagues. Leagues will give you 10k gems each week. You'll get 10k gems from the league if y'all are where is it in the leaderboard. If y'all are in the FC champion and won, these are the rewards for those of you who don't know. If you're at rank 1 and FC champion, you get 10k gems. Those of you who knew, join a league that is doing well, that will give you 10k gems each week. 10k gems you get when you make it to 10 stars. So even if you're relatively new, I think 10 stars should be possible in VSA and head-to-head at least. And you can try manager mode. That gives you gems. The other gems would come from the events and the challenge modes, challenge modes. Even grind these events as well. For those of who are new, there are gems and there are a lot of gems here. There are rank up tokens as well. So if some of y'all have missed the Zalatan Chronicles, you can do this as well. Oh, Eusebio, good? No, don't get Eusebio. Suggest formation. For me, these two formations are working good for now. I have suggested formations a couple of times. Okay, I'll just repeat. 4-2-3-1 wide works good for me for now. 3-5-2 works good, but if you are not good at defense, don't go for this formation. If you can manually defend well, then only go for this formation because it leaves a lot of space on the wing. So only select this if you are good at defending. The other formations that you all can look at, if you are very new, you all can also try the 4-3-3 holding because that's easier to adapt. Like we generally use 4-3-3 attack and 4-2-4 in the beginning. 4-3-3, where's 4-3-3 holding? This can be done, but I would suggest something which has 2 CDMs. Okay, so for many people, 4-4-2 holding works. You'll have to figure out which works best for you. This is 4-1-2 narrow. This one works for many people. 4-2-3-1 narrow. It's a good formation in terms of defense. This is one of the formations that y'all can look at. These 4 to 5 formations that I have suggested, you all can see which one works good for you all. Can you tell me how to get okay? I just want to wait. This is done. Username Alex. Can you stream my squad? What do you mean by that? Can I stream your squad? As in, do you want a review? Do you have shards? In any case, you'll have to send me a request on the UID mentioned in the chat. How many gems do you get in Zalatan Chronicles? I have not done that calculation. You can do it for yourself. But there are 1k gems in many of those matches. 1k gems when you play the matches. But it is some kind of a grind. You'll have to play. But what I do is I just play matches on autoplay. So I whenever I'm working, I click on the match and let it play and automatically get it. So I don't manually play it most of the times unless it is very difficult, especially in challenge mode. Last few matches, most of my matches are autoplayed. Can you rate my team? I cannot. I don't do ratings. I can view your team. I can do a review, but I don't give numbers on teams because, of course, imagine a P2 win, P2 player ratings would be higher. How would you differentiate them? Everyone started different points. Everyone's game time is different. Rating doesn't make sense then. Okay, I think we are done with the reviews. Any of these guys are left? GEC, I don't think I have reviewed you. If you're there in the chat, you can let me know. Any other reviews left, you all can let me know. Or you all can put it up in the community tab, which I have opened up today. But do let me know your shots along with a picture of your team. Alright, boys, that'll be all for today. See you all again tomorrow, where we'll continue our grind. Probably from tomorrow we can start our 80 star grind and see how far we can get. Thank you for tuning in and appreciate you guys. We have reached 5k subs. Agree Messi, review my team. I have 1000 shards left. Okay, TGKB, send me a request very quickly on the UID in the chat. Send me a request fast. TGKB, send me a request on the UID in the chat. WN5k again. Thanks, man. NXTZ, appreciate it. TGKB, send me a request in the UID in the chat. Just copy paste that UID and send me a request. Sunny, please. Did I miss your chat, Sunny? Please, what? How can you tell me? Sunny, I told everything about the gems. But I only have 7,000 right now. I've told you each and everything about gems, Sunny. Star Pass will also have gems. Different things will have gems. The more you grind, the more gems you will get. Star Pass also has gems. Then the daily activities have gems. Yeah, I've got your request. Yeah, that are the rank ups. Wow. Wow. Let's pick that up. Alex user ID is in the pin chat. 8850, and you can read that ahead. It's in the pin chat. You can see it at the top of your chat screen. That's my user ID. TGKB, yes, I got your request. I will have a look at your squad. Damn, let me also do that. Yeah, do it. 100 rank ups just like that. Even I think last week or last week I didn't do it. Last week when I did, I got I think 300 to 400 rank ups just on stream, and I forgot to do the last week. Here you are with 1000 shards, 118 OVR. Ibrahimovic does need to go, but probably in the next event. Dudek needs to go. Definitely Dudek to check is one of the things. Let me check other things. Vidicchini, Zambrotta, aloe vera. Okay. Del Piero. Del Piero is good. So Hazard is manageable for now. Though I'd love to have best. You can decide for yourself. But ideally, your squad requires to upgrade Dudek. If you're like, okay, I don't care about the goalkeeper, then you can keep Dudek. Otherwise, go to check. Because it will be difficult to upgrade in Team of the Year unless you pack him, because you will look at other positions like striker, left back, right winger, etc. So probably upgrade check. And if you wish to upgrade your attack, then look at best. Anything else, TGKB? Okay, Alex, I've got your request. How many shards do you have, Alex? 70 stars. Wow, that's great. We are on same amount of stars at this stage. 193 ones. Okay. How many this shards you have? I don't have shards for check. Can you I know you have 1000. I know you have 1000. Even if you can spend like 300 to 400 million coins, then too you should go for him. Can't you open some packs and see your luck? Another 5 days would give you 50 shards from the quest. From these daily tasks, you'll get 50 shards from here. 100 shards you can manage by coins. And another 100 if you can just open 2 to 3k packs. I think that would do. 3k daily packs for 3 days. I think at least once or twice you'll pack more than 40 or 30 or more. If you can try to do that, you can do that, or best is what you can go at. Some menu. Alex, you've not told me your shards. I assume you've already used up your shards on some menu and Califiori. If you have more shards, let me know. Best is the best attacker of the event. Go for him without thinking. Best is amazing. And it's not, I am saying that since day one, but it's not just me. Anyone who's using him is appreciating him. So yes, definitely go for him. How many shards do you have, Alex? Which positions should you improve? It's a good thing that you've gone for Califiori and you're using 352. I think great pick. Great pick. Because he'll give you that pace and good recovery, and he has an alternate centre back. So a good pick. I think you do need to upgrade your strikers, but probably in Team of the Year, you have to get rid of that Eusebio. Jorginho and other things are okay. Schmeichel to check can also be done. I have used them for Charlton and Stam. Where is Charlton? I think you may not have rank ups. You should not have used them for Charlton. You should have got best instead of Charlton. Best would have been a versatile card. Besides, he's much better in my opinion at the cam position. And plus 250 shards less than Charlton, but it's okay since you've got him. Use him. Charlton is not ranked up. Okay, no issues. No issues. Rooney, you could have moved to the striker position instead of Eusebio if you like him. Or he could be the bench. Next, you need to get a striker. Probably, again, look at someone like Mbappe, probably. Mbappe, Bale, and all those kind of cards in the next event for striker position. Your defense is quite sorted. You'd also need a goalkeeper, so probably Van der Sar is what you can look at in the next event. Alright. Mm, I think we are done with reviews, boys. That will be all for today. Goodbye and thank you for tuning in.